Doo-doo-doo-doo. Evening, folks. I'm Raquel. We have DL, and we call me Nobody. And Nobody got his new puppy. Oh,
Yay, puppy.
it is so adorable.
Let's see that dog.
Puppy! Little
Puppy.
puppy. Oh.
That makes me want
You
to
look in the
know.
camera, honey. She doesn't know. Poor thing.
How old
Do
is
I want to
it?
bite Dad's finger?
She.
Oh, she.
They told me 7 weeks, but I don't believe it. Now that I've had her for a day or so, it's kind of starting to dawn on me that she's a little too young.
She might be like, I know, she looks like maybe like 4, 5, somewhere between
They
there, 4 or
probably
5
took
weeks.
her away from her mama too soon.
Yeah. Oops.
They told me she was 7 weeks. It is a really small breed of a dog. I mean, not much bigger than my cat when fully grown. I've seen the parents. They're tiny things. That's why I agreed to take her, because I really don't have time for another big dog. But
nothing wrong with
I'm a little
small
truck dog that can run around behind me. That's fine. I can deal with that.
So when did you get her? Yesterday?
I'll answer. Yeah, I got her yesterday.
Yeah, sorry. I think it was Tuesday night. I was on my way back home and swung in by them and picked her up. It's funny because she, in the truck, being so young, she just huddled up inside my coat and rode there with me the whole trip up. Didn't make a sound.
Yeah.
She's very vocal. My goodness. Here, watch what happens. Just, I'm not going to show you guys on the camera, but listen to what happens when I put her on the ground off my bed. Let's give it a minute.
I don't want to be on the floor.
She wants you to be.
No.
She wants to be held.
No, she's good. She's actually running off to her pee. She's running off to her pee pad. This is a good thing.
It is a good thing.
She's learning fast, you know.
That's a good thing.
Get straight up on the pee pad thing. It's 26 below centigrade here. That's let me see here. I can do my thing does the both temperatures. So that would be 18 degrees, minus 18 Fahrenheit for you Americans.
Woo,
so I can't let her outside to pee because she freezes.
She'd probably stick to
and I lied. It's minus 28 right now. Here it comes.
She's actually
playing a little down there for a change instead of just crying at me. That's nice. I'm getting tired of her being so dependent on me, like having to be just glued to me.
Well, that's what
It'd
a
be
puppy
nice
is.
for her to start exploring. Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. She saw me looking at her.
No eye contact. No eye contact. No eye contact.
Don't make no eye contact.
Oh, good. And I got her an old towel to bite and fight with, so she's happy there too. That's what she's doing right now. Good.
Yeah, I was hoping that I'd get to talk to you. I'm wanting to ask you about that stuff. When I saw it online, and I'm like, ooh, I bet nobody would tell me about that stuff.
I'd tell you that you could order it online and you can get it out of several different countries, especially India. A lot of people are doing it. But your mail system is destroying shipments and stuff.
Yeah, that's what Salty was talking about earlier. They're destroying it.
Mail shipments?
Well,
Shipments?
yeah.
What did it
That's
mean?
Mail
what should be against the law.
What are they doing? What destroying packages?
Well, if
of a certain drug that you probably shouldn't mention on your channel on YouTube, because right
This
now
is
they're getting
true.
really sticky about it.
Yeah, please don't.
we won't.
It's like talking about the World War II baddies. You don't do that anymore. One of my favorite little channels to watch is one called Conspiracy Castle.
Ooh,
Got this
I'll have to look him
weirdo
up.
that does the show. He's pretty funny. He got nuked the other night because he was talking about the LGBTQ groups there, and he said the wrong word. He didn't say anything that anyone has ever considered to be a swear or whatever, and I won't say it here. No damn way, because within seconds, his stream was nuked. Goodbye.
Oh, please. Oh gosh, no. I want to get nuked. Wookiee supremacy. Hello. Someone say salty? Yes.
We're all part of the salty army, aren't we, Wookiee?
Uh-huh. If I'm not mistaken,
I've taken to...
Wookiee is, I think, one of Salty's mods, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I see Wookiee all over the place.
Yeah.
Me too.
I've taken to watching Wookiee. I've been taken to watching Salty on Pilled. Fox something or other is what it's called, but boy, it's nice there. You can drop memes in the chat. You can say pretty much anything you want without getting kicked out.
True.
I quit on Rumble because Rumble's now, in order to chat, be part of the conversation, you got to give them their phone number to verify your account. Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't have a cell phone, and I ain't getting one. I'm going to buy a burner phone just for you idiots? Forget it.
Yeah.
Burner phone. Wookiee supremacy. Salty army. Berserker. Battalion. Meme. Cannoneer. American flag. American flag.
The jig is up.
Oh no! Oh no! The dogs! Who let the dog out?
Say, pay attention to me.
Me! It's all about me.
Everyone's talking about the new Spider-Man movie, but I'm not watching the spoilers because I want to see the movie.
Yeah.
Probably on Saturday, so I'm trying to stay
here.
away from the spoilers. It's like, nope, I'll watch it after.
It'll be quite a while before I get to see it.
Yeah.
Probably going to have to find a rip of it online.
Yeah. I'm
You're
gonna
probably gonna wait a while, nobody, because it's only exclusive to theaters right now.
Right. That's all right. Well, what I mean is I know a site where guys, they'll carry a camera into the theater and just literally
I know those sites too.
But I don't like those sites because, well, it's not crisp and clear and it's all jumpy and stuff. Like, no.
I don't know. I watched a really good rip on what was the good new Star Wars from Disney movie again called?
I don't know.
At the end, Darth Vader goes crazy, chopping everybody up, you know.
What? This is news to me.
Was
what?
Was that?
I just can't remember the title of the film. I only saw it the one time, and that's how I watched it.
Was that Rogue? Rogue One?
Rogue One. Thank you. Yeah. And that was a really good movie. I enjoyed that
It
one.
was a good movie.
I need to see it. I haven't seen it yet, so don't. Well, don't see anything about it.
Yeah, all I will say is that unlike the trilogy they pumped out, which was garbage, sorry, my puppy drops things out the back of her behind that are much more appealing. But Rogue One is good. It really is. It's got that old school Star Wars feeling to it. It's really, really good.
It's a very good movie.
Check it out then. It's like in the 70s right now down here. It's just really odd because last year it was
I
like in the
wish.
it was like in the 50s or 40s last year at this time of year, but it's like still like in the 70s here right now, which is odd.
I wish. I got more snow than I expected so far this year, and there's still a lot of winter to go. And it's colder than I expected up here too. Like I'm used to seeing minus 30s to minus 40 for about a week or two in mid-January around this area. Up here, I'm already seeing minus 30s, and that's wow. This is going to be a rough winter. Maybe next winter we'll winter it out a little closer to town or right in town instead. I'll go back to my cabin.
Snow skiing? No, snowmobiling.
Well, even with all the gear I have, and I have all the best you can buy, if you go out in this kind of weather, the slightest bit of the sliver of exposed skin anywhere will just freeze solid, and you got frostbite in moments. It's too cold to sled. Sledding season is coming up. When spring hits and it starts to warm up and melt, we get about 3 months of, really, really nice temperatures that are right around zero, and that's perfect. But I've been known to sled at minus 20, but right now, like I said, it's minus 28 and it's supposed to hit minus 31 tonight. So,
cold.
yeah. Today, the high temperature was minus 21, which, again, is still really cold, man.
Very cold.
In fact, minus 21 felt downright warm after the morning. Morning was pretty crisp. Once it started warming up, I went out and got some chores done, but
What's the temperature up north right now? In Cleveland, Ohio, it's like 44 degrees. Not too bad.
I used to know what that meant, 44 degrees Fahrenheit. When I was a kid growing up, we didn't have the metric system, but we switched when I was 10. Now, after another 45 years, I'm ingrained in it. I think of everything in metric. And to me, Celsius is proper,
Yeah.
I think 44 is a little above zero. Or no, it's a little below
degrees
zero.
Here. I just checked. Now, back in the 70s, I remember here in the United States, they tried to switch us over to metric system, and people, they put their foot down and said, hell no.
I remember that.
We don't want that,
because
yeah.
We're watching American TV up here, and we're watching the fact that our government's pushing it. We're starting to learn it in school because, this is it. This is the way we're going. All the road signs are changing. Everything's changing.
Sure.
And you guys, Jimmy Carter was trying to say, yep, we're going to do this too. And yeah, you guys basically said, over our dead body, Jimmy. And that was that.
Yeah, we basically said F you, Jimmy. So that was one thing the whole country got behind. We were like, no, we will not.
Does everybody agreed about getting rid of daylight savings times?
I wish they would quit messing
Oh,
with
I
that.
agree
I
with it.
hate that. I hate it.
I hate it too. And there's no need for it. It's bullshit.
No, there
They
isn't.
say it's for the farmers. I got news for you. Where I live, nobody farms. Why are you taking us into daylight savings time? There are no freaking farmers because nothing can be grown here. It's too rocky and it's too cold. The grow
Oh,
season's
you guys
way
do
too
that up
short.
there too?
I've tried to do a little gardening. Other than fast-growing flowers, you ain't getting nothing for food up here.
So
The
you
only
guys do
thing
the
you gotta-
daylight savings
you
time up
literally-
there also?
Yeah, they do.
Wow.
Which is just idiotic because my nighttime is much longer than your guys's anyway, just due to the north, being north.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm getting a whopping 6 hours a day sunlight.
Mm.
And yet they still got me on daylight savings time. You bloody idiots. I'm too close to the Arctic to care about your daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Well, see, the winter, first day of winter is going to start soon. Yeah, next
week,
Tuesday.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, next Tuesday.
And of course we get solstice, the equinox, the equinox is past us. Solstice comes up here shortly, which means the days will start getting longer again, thank goodness.
Extra sleep time.
Right now, it gets dark here really early.
I bet.
It's about twilight to twilight is like 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. By 3:34, it's pitch black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this time of year because you get 1 hour extra hour of sleep. I just hate it when I lose it around springtime.
Well, you know what? If you're regimented and you got a job and you got to get up at certain times and stuff, yeah, you notice it. But if you're self-employed and you're like me out in the middle of bloody nowhere, I don't notice it at all because I just still get my sleep. I wake up whenever the hell I want, and yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm just saying that in my case, if they got rid of daylight savings time for the way they work it, like if they leave us on daylight savings time, I'd have a little more daylight, hour-wise. But I'm not getting up that early. To heck with that.
Getting up early sucks.
I just sleep in. I am not a morning person.
That's right. Listen, you. Quit biting me. Sorry, I'm being attacked by a black pup.
So has Jeff used those new knives yet?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The reports back they are everything she expected. They're downright scary.
Nice. Christmas coming up soon. My siblings. Yeah, my siblings will be coming. I don't know, maybe this weekend or sometime next week.
Yeah, no one comes to visit up here. Even Santa Claus just rides right on by for warmer places.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, the closest thing there were to children out here previously were I knew one couple that had some kids in their early teens, mid-teens, but that's a while back. They're fully grown damn near now, and they don't want to live here anymore. So the parents have they got the place up for sale. They're still coming out in summer times until it sells, but the kids aren't. They're staying in town. They've had enough of this wilderness BS.
I would love to.
One thing I kind of miss.
What's the one thing you miss?
I liked the solitude of my cabin. Like this place, it's got to be kept running in order to keep everything working, which means the generator's howling all the time. In my cabin in the wintertime, I just, go build a wood fire in the Jed shack, which has a wood burning stove, and keep the generator warm overnight, right? And then shut the bloody thing off. Just before I go to bed, run out, stoke the fire up one more time so it can burn all night. And then go to bed in complete silence and absolute pitch black. You got to light a candle or grab your flashlight to look around inside the cabin, man. All you can hear is the crackle of the wood stove. I can't describe it. It's so quiet, it's painful. You can hear your heartbeat. Then if you do hear something outside, like an animal, boy, you hear it. A wolf runs through your yard, you bloody well, you know it, because you can't miss it.
Only thing here
Goodness,
I have
one
is...
night I woke up in the middle of winter, and I'm hearing this chunk, 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 chunk sound, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I go outside, and a porcupine is eating my cabin.
Say, hey, man, go eat your own cabin. You ever have a Bigfoot walk across your front yard?
Not yet. You never know. We just might out here.
You went further north, didn't you?
Further north and west, actually. Like, I'm closer to Alaska than I ever was before. I moved north and west by about an hour and a half from where I was. So, seeing friends is pretty rare. I got a couple of older retirees that were out here for many years. They decided to just finish their lives living here anyway, so they kept their property and stayed. They'll come up for coffee, and I've usually got, I can throw some cinnamon rolls out real quick out of the Pillsbury thing, right?
Pillsbury.
But other than them and a few of my native friends, I don't get too many people visiting. I generally have to get in the truck and go down and see them. They don't like coming all the way out here.
I would.
And everybody uses two-way radios out here. So you can, through the one corridor where there's a lot of houses south of me here, the first house starts at about 45 minutes, and that's the old couple that likes to come up and visit me because they're not that far. They're about 45 minutes away. And once you get there, you can hear them all babbling, because they don't just have these radios in their trucks. They got them in their houses and use them like telephones.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it's annoying. You're trying to talk to somebody about road conditions or something, and people are talking about, you gonna come over for some tea? But no one can reach me out here.
Wow.
Except for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody. That's what everybody does. Everyone's friends with me that I know on Facebook Messenger. So they'll usually give me no one wants to drive out here if I'm not going to be here. Let's say I went to town, or I'm off sledding or doing my thing.
How much would it cost to
no
use
one
a
wants to
satellite
come all the
phone?
way out here and find nobody here. What's that?
How much would it cost you if you wanted to
my
use a satellite phone?
I do have an emergency satellite phone, a portable, and that's Jesus, dude. Whether I use it or not, it's like $1,200 a year.
Wow. Okay.
And then if I actually have to make a call with it, it's extraordinary. It's like $10 a minute.
Ooh, buddy.
But at the same time, I've also got an internet phone that works through the satellite internet.
Yeah.
And I chose to get that. When I moved here, they set me up with a whole new, I brought all my internet equipment, and I had the installer come out, and all I needed him to do was aim the dish and set up my internet, right? And he said, no, they've asked me to provide you with a complete new system. Like, you've been a good customer, and you've been on, your equipment's getting on to 4 or 5 years old. We have better shit now, and you want it. So I'm like, okay. So he puts me on the phone with the internet provider, and I talked to them for a while, and they said, look, while he's there, we can give you a telephone for, it just wraps up in your package. And you can talk unlimited long distance and such. And I'm like, yeah, all right, what the hell? I'll take it. I think it's an extra $10 a month. So, but nobody uses it. It never rings.
Not bad.
I called my daughters with it, and it shocked the shit out of them because they know how much I hate telephones, right? I'll just FaceTime with them over Messenger or FaceTime or whatever. Even my one daughter still likes Skype. Really?
I haven't used Skype. I don't know how long it's been. I don't even use it anymore.
And I'd like to get them to use a different platform to message me altogether, but I hate Facebook.
Why not Discord?
My daughters aren't tech savvy at all. They don't like anything new. You know who does use Discord? My grandson. I talk to him on this Discord fairly regularly.
Ah.
He's like, I can't believe you use Discord, Grandpa. They're like, hey, I'm a gamer still. I've been using Discord for years to communicate on World of Tanks and such, that and TeamSpeak. He's just blown away.
I like Discord. It's more friendlier than Twitter.
The pump is starting to wind down a little.
Oh.
It's like mad, super hyperactive activity for about half an hour, and then she'll sleep for 2 hours. And let me think here. Saturday, I'm going to have to go to the dump. My piece of shit dump truck is just about full of garbage. It's time to take her in. You guys are going to laugh. my piece of shit dump truck is a 2015 Dodge 1-ton 4-wheel drive 4-door Cummins turbo diesel, leather heated seats, moonroof, fully computerized dash with like 1,000 songs downloaded into the memory of the radio, stereo, whatever the hell you want to call it. And it's a little ugly because I've knocked it around out here. It's got a lot of dings and bangs in it, but most people would kill to own one of these. This is the best truck of its time, man. It was $85,000.
I like how you called it a piece of shit truck, and then you describe
it. It is. It's my piece of shit. It's a piece of shit that I used to go to the fucking dump with, and that's the only reason it exists. I literally fill it with my garbage over a week or so, you know, and when it gets to overflowing and I got to throw the box net over it and hold all of it in, then I go. This is a long trip, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that to one of my nicer trucks. No fucking way. Pardon my language.
No,
I bought this thing pretty much for that purpose.
My cat's like sleeping in a little ball right next to me.
My cat is sleeping in a little ball up on a bunch of my fresh, clean laundry because she doesn't like the puppy very much. Not to the point of attacking the puppy or anything, but she really don't. She's not very happy that I did this. She keeps looking at me like, Dad, how could you do this to me?
You traitor!
Yeah, I guess the cat finds the puppy a little bit too uppity for its taste.
Well, when the puppy was sleeping on my leg here earlier today, and I was watching some Tim Pool for, a little break from my chores, the cat actually came up and sniffed her without growling and hissing for a change.
That's good.
Yeah, I think this is going to work. If not, I have a buddy that's ready to take the puppy off my hands because there's no way I'm getting rid of the cat.
Well, I hope it goes
but
well.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it does sound like it's going well. Like, when my sister brought her Persian male cat with me, my cat just went completely nuts. My cat did not like the Persian cat at all.
I find it with all my animals. Every time I get a new one, the older ones are really choked. It's like they're jealous. What? We thought we were the special ones.
Yeah. It's like, who is this stranger? It's like, get out of my house.
When I'm going to stay muted so that you guys don't have to put up with it, but
no, it's fine.
I'm going to put the puppy down now because she's starting to bite too much, and that's my form of punishment is, all right, you're going to bite me and drive me crazy, then I'm going to say no really loud and put her on the ground. And then she'll cry and cry and cry for a little bit. And then she's learning not to bite.
That's good. I had to do that early on with my dogs. If the puppy would nip, I say no, and I would just ignore her. And yeah, that's how I taught my dog not to bite or nip at people.
Gee, it worked. This time I didn't even have to put her on the ground. I just said no. And she backed right off. Okay. I'm sorry, Dad. She knows.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at the times for this weekend to see the Spider-Man No Way Home movie. Do. Mhm.
So what did you do for supper, Raquel?
Pizza. Didn't feel.
Sorry,
Did,
nobody.
I didn't feel like having a chicken sandwich. I didn't feel
No
like
big
it.
deal. I had a couple of well done, properly baked chicken spiced chicken thighs, and then the usual, actually cut up a squash and had chunks of that. I got a bunch left over. I'm gonna have to eat over the next couple days. Maybe I'll make some squash soup.
Oh, that sounds good.
Let's see.
I had scrambled eggs.
Well, in the wintertime, I got time to cook, but golly, in the summer when I'm busy and doing shit, I'm telling you, I live out of cans and whatever. I'll make a trip to town and buy a bunch of frozen pizzas and such and put them in the freezer.
Yeah.
I've got some now. The freezer doesn't need to be plugged in, if you know what I mean. But I prefer to cook. I've got the time. It keeps me busy.
Let's see. Do I want to go for the 420 or the 515?
Well, 420 is just good luck.
But which one should I do? Okay, they have the digital, and then they have the Cinemark XD. What's that? What's the difference? A larger screen, digital protection, plush seating, and digital surround system. Okay.
Anyway, what I was going to say is last night I go to watch a movie, because I do this pretty often now, is I'll just kind of blank out of YouTube and whatnot, anything else I'm doing. And I'll go to BitChute and I'll watch a movie or two. And there's some good ones up, man. Newer ones on a couple of the channels I follow. And so I'm all set. I guess I haven't seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High in forever. And this guy had posted it. So what the hell? I'll check it out. It wouldn't load. So all right, I try a different movie. Wouldn't load. Then I start noticing that the comment sections where people are all bitching about nothing loading that night. Something went awry with BitChute last night. Nothing would work. I tried looking at some of Salty Army's videos, etc., and that site wasn't down, but it wasn't operational. It's working again today. I checked it.
Yeah, Brian said there was something going on with Odyssey on their website that wasn't loading.
Yeah.
And I'm having some problems with that because I synced all my videos on my YouTube channel to Odyssey, and it says completely transferred, but there's no videos on it. It's like, what did I do wrong? Because I'm pretty sure I followed the directions. I might have to get some IT help because I have no idea what I did wrong.
Yeah, I tried the same thing. I just wanted to send the whole body of work from YouTube to Odyssey. And it said that it could take quite a while. And you just leave the window open and come back. So I did.
Mm-hmm.
And it took forever. Like, seriously, I'm telling you, 2 days later, I check on it, and it's finally, I got a message that said, it couldn't perform the operation.
Wow. It's just... Yeah, I did they said it would take about a week to sync all of my YouTube videos onto Odyssey. I did that, and then it says transfer complete, but there's no content on it. So I'm like, what the hell? I might have to contact Odyssey and say, hey, I transferred all my videos, YouTube videos, onto the website, and nothing was transferred, even though this says transfer complete. Oh, yeah. Most of the seatings this weekend for the Spider-Man movie is almost full.
Theaters. But anyway, I go to this one, and I pay my ticket, and I go to straight to the snack bar because traditionally my thing is, and when I get there, the popcorn hasn't got any salt on it because that's not healthy. The butter, it's a butter substitute. They don't know what it is. So I'm like, all right, well, give me some and I'll salt it with a salt shaker. And so he went halfway into the big bucket for me, squirted on the butter shit. I salted it with the salt shaker. Then he filled the rest of it up and we did it again. And I'm telling you, that was some of the worst popcorn I've ever had. It was garbage. It was just slimy crap. Like, it didn't taste anything like good old buttered popcorn to me. It tasted like oily crap.
No, I want salty popcorn with drenched in butter. I don't care if it's gonna give me extra calories around my waist. I want the good shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Now, when I was a kid, Raquel, we had something called Jiffy Pop where you cooked it on the stove top.
Ooh.
I don't know about you, but I can still get it here in Canada. I buy it all the time when I do grocery shopping because it pops right on top of the wood stove.
I don't know if they still sell it in the States. I think they still do. I cooked it for my nephews when they were little. I said, "This is how we used to make popcorn." But they said they didn't have no such thing as microwave popcorn when I was a kid. And I showed it to them how we cooked it and everything like that, and they're like, "Wow!" They just thought that was like the neatest thing.
Yeah, I got to admit to being a bit lazy. I'll microwave popcorn too, and then microwave a little butter in a coffee cup to drizzle onto it. Like, because Orville Red Butters isn't buttery enough.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw a little real butter on it, and a little extra salt, and then it's good.
I like to throw a little garlic on it. You know, just a little bit. Or a little garlic, salt, whatever. Of course, I like garlic in pretty much everything.
I don't like too much garlic.
Yeah,
Keep some vampires away.
My brother's he likes garlic salt on his popcorn, and he tried to convince me about it. So I tried some one night. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's not. Sorry,
yeah.
I only like.
It's one of those things you either like it or you don't, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, and I even bought some different seasonings for popcorn to try out, One was dill. Trying to remember what the other one was. It was like sour cream and onion. And they weren't very good either. I've still got them rolling around in my spice cabinet because I only tried them once and never did again. When I was a kid, my parents taught me how to use a pot and a lid in the kitchen, a little skiff of oil at the bottom, and then you had the seeds in the bag, and you just poured enough out to cover the bottom. And after the oil got hot, and then you pour the seeds in, and they'd sizzle away. And then you throw the lid on when the first one popped. And then you just start shaking it, and on high heat on the electric stove, and kapow, pow, pow, away they go, man. Perfect popcorn. I haven't done that in years. I should buy just a bag of regular corn next time and quit screwing around with all this cheap laugh stuff. Remember those air poppers?
Mm-mm.
Just plug them in. Pour the seeds in, turn them on, and they heat up an air pop.
Yeah.
But that popcorn was as dry as hell. You had to put so much butter on it to make it edible.
They had a little thing on top. You put butter in it to melt the butter. That was nowhere near enough butter.
No, it wasn't. Not even close.
I don't even think they sell
if I look around, I'll bet you I still got one of those around here somewhere.
My family gets the popcorn that it's like, has caramel and drizzles with chocolate on it. Those are pretty good.
The caramel popcorn balls, usually get them at Halloween from a lot of the cheaper neighbors. That's how they do it. But my mom was always really worried about them because they were homemade, Unless the people put their address and names on them on a sticker, she wouldn't let me eat them. She'd just pull them out and throw them away.
No.
And you know the Halloween taffies? They're in a orange wrapper with ghosts and witches and cats on them and such.
Oh yeah.
I got one of those as a kid that had a pin in it.
That's not good.
Really. That used to be
Yep.
a big thing.
Another year, a guy was passing out little blue balls that were wrapped. They looked like some kind of neat little candy. You'd pop them in your mouth only to find out that they were a bead made out of glass. They smash the shit out of your teeth if you bit into them. People are screwed.
I don't know where
There's
everybody
another
is
one.
tonight.
There's no Halloween out here. There's no kids. So there's no Halloween. Not really. Every now and again, every odd year, someone will have like let's have a Halloween party, and everybody will start to dress up, but that's about it.
Well, Sunday night at church, they're having a Christmas party, and they want to do an ugly sweater contest. I'm thinking about wearing a sweater and putting a mirror on the front of it. And then when people look at it, they say, well, see, there's the ugly mirror. I mean, the ugly sweater, and they're looking at themselves, so.
That's a pretty good idea.
Of course, people probably wouldn't have any sense of humor. And I'm like, stick in the mud. Because I wanted to do a gag gift. Because we have a gift that changed, and then you do this game where you steal other people's gifts, and at the end, whatever you end up with is what you get. I was going to do a gag gift of find the biggest pair of women's panties. When they open it up, there's this huge pair of panties. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, they wouldn't think it was funny.
One year, we had to do these. Everyone at work drew. This is years and years ago, but everyone at work drew a name, and you had to buy a gift for them, and it couldn't be more than, I don't remember the amount. I think it was $50. So I drew the name of a guy I just like. I don't like this dude. And the best part is these were anonymous gifts. You could go up afterwards to tell the person, yeah, this is what I got you that. But, Santa was going to hand them out at the company meeting. And I'm telling you, there's like 400 people in this company, right? So it's a big deal. It's quite a great big banquet and all this shit. Away they go. They open up the presents. So I bought him a great big one of those super, super cheap laughs, inflatable love dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Needless to say, no one was impressed.
How you feeling, Aaron?
Huh? How I'm feeling?
What the heck? I said your name and my Siri thing on my computer went off.
Oh, jeez.
That happened last time, I think 2 days ago. I said Sherry's name and the Siri off my phone went off. It's like, what the heck?
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. That's silly, huh?
I said Sherry, not Siri.
Whoops.
It's just like I said your name, and all of a sudden it just like I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Like, I didn't call you, Siri. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm feeling, not bad. But still
not
not
bad.
real good either.
I know, it sounds like there's like some kind of bug going around.
Yeah, probably cold or something.
I mean, not so hard to imagine because it is like winter time.
Yeah.
Aaron, this is nobody. He lives way up north, and he just got a new puppy.
Oh, really? Congrats.
Uh-huh.
A puppy that's currently eating right now.
Oh.
She's right in her food bowl, like
Oh.
standing in it, eating.
We'll do that. Oh, yeah.
She's
They're
cute
rambunctious
little
little
chihuahua.
stinkers. But they're cute. Oh, a chihuahua. Oh, really?
A little black little chihuahua.
Aww.
It is a crossbreed. It's got some others in it. Its parents are about as big as a cat.
Oh,
That's
wow.
not that bad.
My dog down here, she's half chihuahua, too. She's what's called a cheagle. She's crossed with a chihuahua and a beagle.
Where's the other ones? Is a chihuahua? What's it called? Chiweenie?
Chiweenie? Like a
Maybe like a dash
chihuahua, like... Aww. I think Mara is mixed with Dachshund, too, I think.
like a dachshund and chihuahua mix.
Yeah,
Chiweenie.
she's got... I think a chihuahua, beagle, Dachshund, and corgi in her, I think. But I could be wrong.
That's what they were telling me that this one was too. Is
Really?
wiener dog, chihuahua, and little.
So cute. Hey, mommy.
His puppy does not like to be on the floor. He likes to be held.
Oh. Aww.
And she's crying
Wants
because she
attention.
wants to be up here with me.
Aww.
Yeah.
Say hi.
The puppy has a little biting problem, apparently.
Oh boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Chewy,
Where
chewy.
does she sleep? Nobody.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
That's an ex.
Where
Oh
does
yeah,
she
that's an.
sleep?
Sorry.
Oh, right here with me. I let her curl right up. She sleeps pretty much in my armpit. I'm probably gonna have to
Aw.
deworm myself.
Hi, puppy. Come on,
Is she
mommy.
already fixed? Nobody or no?
She's not old enough.
I'm
No.
assuming.
And for as remote as I am, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
So what movie are we watching?
Oh, we're just gonna hang out and talk here.
Oh, we're gonna hang out. Okay.
Yeah. We can do a watch
Anything
party.
and everything.
We can do a watch party in the back.
Hmm.
Yeah. But everyone's talking about the Spider-Man movie right now, and I'm not. I'm trying to stay away from that because I don't want to be. I don't want any spoilers because I'm
Yeah.
probably most likely gonna watch it this weekend, so I'm staying clear of that.
I'm probably not going to. I mean, I don't have any movie theaters near me anyways, so I don't know.
Aw, man.
Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes away from one. No joke.
Oh yeah.
Because
What
we
a
used to
trip.
have one here, but they turned it into a church. It's like we've already got so many churches here. It's like goodness. I mean, no offense, no, not churches aren't bad, but it's like we've got a church just down here on this road. We got another church that's just, oh my gosh, we've got so many of them. It's not funny. It's like, my gosh, it's like, why can't people just go to one church, like one big church? Goodness gracious.
they got rid of the theater for church. Okay.
Yeah, I guess they turned it into, yeah, it's like, oh man, come on. Darn it, we've got to make enough churches around this place. Darn it. Which we do. We have like several. We have like
Look,
3 or
I know
4,
how
5.
you feel about that, Aaron. Like, it used to be 2 Apple stores near me.
Oh,
One in the
really?
mall and one over the somewhat near the next county.
Yeah.
They got rid of those 2 because they're putting because they have a new bigger Apple store downtown.
Oh,
So they got rid of
man.
the 2 Apple stores near me just because of that.
Oh, man.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go downtown in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah. I don't blame you, Tom.
So I just go to the AT&T store for my phone. I'm like, I'm not going
Good idea.
downtown for just
Yeah.
for a few minutes and then come back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Waste of my afternoon.
Yeah, really.
Mhm.
We've got everything here except for a movie theater and other things, like a few other stores and stuff. I was like, why can't we have, that instead of it's like, goodness.
Mm.
We got so many restaurants here though. We got a ton. We've got quite a few in the city, so it's really in Jacksboro, really, but I mean, La Follette has quite a few things, but Jacksboro is just full of restaurants. Subway, Wendy's, Burger King, that sort of thing. So yeah, a lot of stuff.
I live in Dallas, Texas, so there's a lot of Mexican food down here.
Ooh, yum.
A lot of Mexican restaurants.
Yeah, I bet. We have one Mexican restaurant, I do think, or actually 2. Somewhere around 2 or 3, something like that. We got one that we like to go to called El Burritos. My God, their food is so good.
What is that Mexican restaurant that I go to?
Taco Bell.
No, it ain't Taco Bell.
Oh wow, an orchestra pit. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. You don't see those every day.
Dr. Forbin says hello. The
Seems
theater I went to as a child still had an orchestra pit and old-fashioned balcony seating. Howdy, nobody's
Hello.
arranged. And Aaron, hello.
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
You know what's
Same as
the
me.
nearest city to me I was telling you about, Prince George? It's way up in the north here in BC. It's the furthest north city, actually. Everything else past it is towns and smaller. You know what they still have? An old school drive-in.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
I drive-in.
I haven't been into a drive-in in several years.
Yeah.
Many years.
The last one I went to, I believe, was in '99. And wait, when did Spider-Man? When did
the first Spider-Man? The first one of Tobey Maguire?
The very first one. I can't remember.
Very first Spider-Man. 2002, I believe.
Okay, yeah, so I was in 2002, so I was 7. And that was like the first time I went actually to a drive-thru and actually got to see Spider-Man in theaters. The first one. And there was a few things that kind of frightened me. Like when I always wanted to own and operate a drive-in.
But now there is StreamYard. Well, there's a plus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, the movie I saw in theaters was the Avengers.
The Avengers
film. Yeah, in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
That's the drive-in movie I saw.
I seen that when the movie came out on DVD, so that was back when Marvel was still good.
Last year.
Yeah.
it took a while to reach our drive-in, but once we got it, I watched, Infinity Wars. It was pretty
Oh, you
good
mean,
via drive-in
Infinity
in
War?
my pickup truck.
Cool.
Yeah. Is that the Avengers? Whatever.
I don't know.
It was all
I'm
right.
kind of
All I
confused.
remember is
And you can go
Huh?
on.
Oh yeah, I just kind of get confused with them a little bit because it's kind of hard to remember them all because they got so many.
Right. I'm trying to look up this Mexican restaurant I went to.
Kronos. Oh no, it's Kronos. Run, guys! It's the Titan Lord.
Hey y'all! Hey Kronos! Oh crap! You are alive! Yes, I am. I have to switch. Well, what are you watching? Some kind of live stream about Spider-Man movie? Most likely, I guess. Saw many movies for the first time at a drive-in. It was cheaper than a sit-down theater. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, drive-ins are pretty cool, but I've only been to one once. I would like to go to one again sometime. But I'd like to see all the old-timey movies, like old, maybe like 1960s, 1950s movies. That would be kind of cool to just to sit there and watch a movie like that. It'd be kind of cool. Classic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Really? That's cool. I that's my dad about that. He'd know more about that stuff than me.
Hello, Jedi Bill says hello. He says, "Hey, Kronos."
Oh, Jedi Bill. Hello, I've heard about
Hey,
you.
Jedi Bill.
I just haven't been on
Are
your
you doing?
streams yet.
Are you doing your Samyak soup right now, Jedi Bill?
Huh?
His hangout is called Samyak soup.
Oh, Insomniac soup. Oh, okay.
It was a big thing for us in high school.
Yeah, I think my dad saw one of the slasher films, like I think Friday the 13th or something like that in the drive-thru. I can't remember.
Oof.
I think he told me once. Yeah, I don't do those kind of films. I don't do slashers.
No, I would not either. No, no.
Yay, someone finally agrees with me.
You're not doing a Samyak soup tonight? Okay.
Yeah, because I had a bad experience when I was 3. Let's just say that. Yeah.
How was the movie, Jedi Bill? The Spider-Man movie. But don't spoil it for me because I'm gonna see it this weekend.
I don't know if I want to see it or not. I mean, I'm kind of tired of seeing all these Spidey films come out. It's like, goodness sakes, when are you guys gonna stop showing these? Ugh. We've had so many. I don't know though. I mean, they have mentioned Tim Maguire showing up in the last one. So I don't know. I mean, it might actually shock me too if that does happen. I don't know. I'll probably check it out maybe.
Yes, it's called La Hacienda Ranch. It's like a Mexican text steakhouse.
Yeah, I got something for you. I don't know if you live anywhere near it, but what's it called now?
It has it has like when you go into the doors, it has this big stuffed bear. It was awesome. Cool.
Not click on that. Ugh.
I'm looking forward to it. I want to seeing all 3 Spideys in one film. Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, not as much as Tom Holland, but still pretty psyched.
That would be kind of cool.
Yep. Let's see, hold on a minute. Handy reunion. I think I saw something. Maria Hand. Carlotta. Oh wow. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me look for something. No. Search. Okay.
Hey, panel. I don't know how you say your name. Rapid Slug Ouchies? Hey, chat. Hey, Foreman. Hey, Belle. Yay, I'm back, baby.
Handy Ranch.
Back? Did you get, I don't know, did you get your account nuke or something?
Marker is property of the state of Texas. The Handy significant land.
I did
Yeah.
a non-spoiler review. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw your little short video earlier. That you were at the theater and stuff. Rip good SNL. Dr. Foreman says, "Hey, Rapid Slug Ouchies. Bill was in the theater. That's more than I would do."
Do it.
Also, Chronos says Jedi Bill.
You live in Texas. Raquel,
Yeah,
who
I do.
Who else did you say? Who else did you say that lived in Texas in here?
Dr. Foreman does. But he lives more he lives more down south than me though.
Oh really? I wonder if you've seen or seen or heard of a ranch called Handy Ranch.
Indie Ranch? No,
Handy.
I don't believe Handy Ranch.
Yes, Handy.
No, I don't believe so. No, Bill is not correct.
Apparently,
What do you mean he's not correct?
Rio Grande. Thomas. Wait a minute. Thomas J. Handy? Wait. Oh no, that's Thomas T. Handy. Oh, okay, never mind. I seen something. Oh. Yeah, there's a. I guess there's a ranch that.
I hope everyone is doing well this early morning. Well, it's early.
My family's.
It's late evening for me. I guess it's early morning for you, whenever you are.
Doing? What a jerk.
I'm doing well.
Let's see. Oh wow.
Oh, Darius messaged me. Hold on a minute. Yes, I am doing a live stream right now.
Oh wow, Thomas James Handy. Be darn. That's him. Donna Hidalgo County, Texas. Oh wow, he was a Union veteran. I'll be darned. Angelita. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah. I have a relative, I guess, that was in Texas, named Thomas James Handy. He owned a ranch in Texas. I don't know where it's at. After the war, Handy became a farmer and rancher and U.S. Customs inspector. Thomas purchased 2,214 acres of land along the Rio Grande in 1878, and making the Handy significant landowners in the area. By the 1960s, most of the Handy property had been sold, with a large portion sold to the city of Alamo. Oh, wow. Huh. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, my parents have actually been thinking about moving to Texas. I actually wouldn't mind trying to find a plaque maybe if we ever do get there. That'd be kind of cool. What about that gentleman I mentioned? Because apparently my family is related to him in some shape or form.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably cousin, uncle, something like that. I don't know.
Was it deranged?
I'm going to have to go. I got a early appointment with physical therapy in the morning.
Oh.
So.
All right.
Well, but if you want to hang out later on when I get home, I'll message you or something.
All right. Let me know.
Okay. And nobody, I still want to talk to you more about that stuff we were talking about with
Okay.
earlier. All righty?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right.
All right, then.
Well, y'all have a good evening, and I'll catch y'all later.
You
Later,
too.
Range. You see, Dr. Ford says it's all still ranching and fracking down here. Deer leases, etc.
Oh wow! And you said somebody said that.
Jedi Bill says, "Okay, rapid slug. Ouchies! I will not tell your secret. Spank that like button away. Yes, please, and thank you. Have no secrets now, Bill. Thanks. I think he may.
Thanks to you.
Dr. Foreman says. Now the wild hogs are a big problem. I guess. To you, says Rapid Slug. Ouchies. Nah. Bill rocks. Yes, Bill does rock. Sometimes. Bill sings better than I can. Slugs can't sing. Hidalgo is in the Deep Valley.
Okay, Hidalgo's in the Deep Valley. I've never been down there, so I don't know.
I like to live in Texas. Well, Steve's warm down here for a long time. On the Rio
Texas
Grande.
Rio Grande or Rio Grande or however they pronounce it. I like how Bugs Bunny
How you like Bugs Bunny doing what?
Like how he pronounces Rio Grande or Rio Grande. It's funny. Or no, that was Yosemite Sam. Sorry, my bad.
Horrible. Fed's here.
Oh, really?
And by the way, Fed, as to your comment, wild hogs have also started moving into Canada. They're becoming an issue here now, too, especially in...
Hey, Fed, wild hogs are still high up on the domestic threat list. Well, I guess there'll be plenty of pork to go around, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, plenty of good meat.
Rapid Slug Ouchies. I like that movie. Oh, you like Spider-Man movie? May I swear in here? I guess I guess so. Yeah, sure. Just don't be, too explicit. My stop. Good night, DL, says Dr. Forbin. Later, Chris Farley. Yes, DL's avatar is Chris Farley. Later, deranged. Bill is a jerk. No, he's not. Is wild boar tasty? I would not know. I never had wild boar meat.
Me neither.
But I'm
had
assuming it
regular
tastes the
pork.
same as regular pork, though.
Probably a little bit better. Maybe, I don't
Maybe,
know.
yeah. Hey, horrible. Hey, fed. Ice boars in Canada? Rapid slug ouchies. I'm trying to get banned. Why would you do that? That doesn't sound any fun.
Mm-mm.
Jedi Bill's here. Hey, Jedi Bill.
Hello.
Hi.
So, how was the movie?
It was awesome.
Without any spoiling anything. Because I want to see it this weekend.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
Was
it everything that you expected to be?
Well, I went in with very low expectations. It came out and thing that was like, I almost went to go watch it again the same night, but I didn't because of crowds. I almost went
crowds.
to go see. Yeah, there was crap packed. I mean, everybody was seeing that movie tonight.
Oh yeah.
I went to go see the 3:00 show, the first show of the day.
Wow.
How long is the movie? Hold on a minute. 2 hours and 28 minutes. So almost 3 hours.
And it's not slow. It's not pacing is excellent. I mean, it doesn't drag at all.
Good.
It's a roller coaster ride of a movie. It's a good popcorn flick. It ain't a crazy roller coaster ride movie. It's just a roller coaster ride. It's like you get your thrills. You get what you paid for. It's like, yeah, it's like the Colossus or the Cyclone and Coney Island or something. You know.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. There were everybody applauded when the villains showed up. The villains for the past Spider-Man movies. Everybody applauded more when the Spider-Man showed up. The former, the Tobey and the Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield,
and not really so big with Tom Holland, but Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire, major plus on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me catch up with the chat here. Fed says pack a dozen or more 900-pound hog, all pissed off and hungry, required more than a 30-round magazine. More parasites and wild hogs.
Okay, Rabbit Slug, no spoilers.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Secret, Rabbit Slug. I know your secret.
More parasites and wild hogs. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're having wild game to eat, yeah, you have to make sure you're not eating that stuff. Yeah. Dr. Foreman says there are folks who hunt them and make sausage. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sausage is good.
Oh, yes. Sausage in the morning. Yum. Rapid slug, ouchies. Everything in Canada is cold and icy, hey? Yeah, this time of year, pretty much. Hey, Bill.
Yeah, it is right
now.
Dang
it. Yep. Dang it. Say hi to Nina for me. Good to hear that the Spidey movie is good. Please, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers here. Okay. Wow, nice time length. Fed says, I'm done with Hollywood. No too much. Yeah, Hollywood these days is like, I don't know, coming overrated.
Yeah. It's full of a lot of...
Yeah, enough with the woke political crap.
Yeah.
Like,
that's why I'm making my own.
And make new stuff. Don't stop rehashing and rebooting all stuff that we already seen. New material.
I'm
We
actually
need-
writing and drawing a new a Scooby comic from.
Oh, nice! I love
cool.
Scooby Doo.
Really, you do, huh?
Oh yeah, I
Cool.
have a lot of Scooby Doo movies. Like I don't have
Oh,
all of
cool.
them, but I have like some of them, and I
Cool.
have the the classic TV series cartoon.
Cool. Yeah, I love all the classic. I love all the
Mm.
classic movies and stuff.
If a movie is good, the time doesn't matter to me, or meh. Pretty much. Roller Coaster is a good song. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. Shut up, Bill, says Rapid Slug Ouchies. Bill is awesome. Kinda. Hey. Fedorbo knows things from Hollywood. Yeah, he pretty much does. Like, I like to hear your stories about about Hollywood, Fed. I'd like to hear more of them.
Well, here's the thing about Spider-Man: Far No Way Home. Next week, The Matrix 4 comes out, and
Yes, it does.
My predictions are Spider-Man will remain in the number 1 slot. I don't
Maybe.
think. I don't think.
Maybe.
I doubt. Nobody really wants to see them. Not a lot of people want to see Matrix.
I can show you some of the drawings I've been doing on Scooby Doo. I can get a hold of something. I got a hold of the drawings and stuff. I could probably show y'all. I just got I made a few. I've made a few fan fics. Well, not fan fics, but fan art. Just give me a moment.
All right.
Get rid of some of these.
Dr. Foreman says virgin hog sausage was a thing down here before it became unsafe because of the CWD. Rapid Slug, Ouchies, Ruby, Roo. Fed says, spoiler alert, most of the celebrities are either actively involved in or certainly condoning the worst aspects of humanity. Probably. Ira, Ruby, Roo, says Rapid Slug. Fed, 30 years on the inside. That long? You probably have some secrets of the Hollywood that are probably interesting. Rapid Slugs. Fed, is that a good thing? Oh, and horrible can ban me. Don't. No.
Okay, let me see if
we don't
I
need to do
can.
that. Everything's okay.
My son.
Fed says, Rapid Slug. No, took a long time after walking away until I could sleep at night. Rapid Slug are Rapid Slug, Fed, fair enough. I only spam spammers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you have. I think you are a mod, Fed, but yeah, I've been getting a lot of robot chats here on my channel recently. So you see any of them, just
Time to play whack-a-mole.
Yep, ban them off the channel.
Oh, here's one. I can show you this one here that I did.
Seriously, peeps here don't know Ruby Roo. I know Scooby Doo. I know him since I was a kid.
Here you go. Here I can share this. Let me see if I can share my screen real quick.
Like a slug.
Window. Okay. Here we are. This is one of the ones I did.
Oh, nice.
this is what I'm going to be basing it on. We were basing it on Dracula. But it's going to have a very special guest. Unfortunately, he did pass. But I think it would be really nice to see him in like something like a Scooby-Doo cartoon or something. So... yeah. And then, let's see if I can find another one here real quick. I can probably find. Open
Wacka slug. Waka waka.
Darius,
Hail. Hey, Darius.
What's up, Darius Munchausen?
Fed says, take it easy, gotta go wander. Okay. Thanks for coming, Fed.
Here's another one. I don't know if you recognize him or not. I don't know if you all recognize him or not, but you might.
Do you mean Fonzie from Happy Days?
Like Fozzie Bear?
No, Fonzie. The Fonz from Happy Days.
Damn.
Dr. Former says, hi, Darius. Dr. Former says, night Fed. Wandering is cool. Yeah, it is.
It is. It's really cool.
Darius says, greetings, Doc. Darius says, take care, Fed. Reference says, later, Fed. Darius says, hail, they called me nobody. All right, let me share the picture. They're eating pizza.
And then there's a special character here. Well, I don't know if you'll recognize him or not, but
No, I don't.
You don't recognize. Okay, well that is Sir Christopher Lee.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And also Vincent Van Gogh is making an appearance in there too. So, yep. So, yep. Yes, it is Christopher Lee. Yes, it is Christopher Lee. I'm going to be yes, yeah. He was a good man. But I was thinking about the am I still sharing?
Yeah, it's just a black screen though. There you go.
Okay. I was thinking about how Vincent, because Vincent Price, he did voice a character. His name was Vincent Van Gogh, and I know he did a lot of horror movies and stuff back in the day. And I always, and then I found out that Christopher Lee, because I knew a little bit about him when I was younger. I mean, because I was actually scared of him when I was little. I don't know why. Because Saruman and Count Dooku. But then I started kind of delving into a little bit of his history, being in the Hammer films. I'm like, it'd be really cool if he was featured in a Scooby-Doo story. Because they brought all these other actors and stuff in, and he never got a chance to be. Yeah, it's Vincent Price. Yes, he never got a chance to be in Scooby-Doo, and I was like, it would be really, really cool. Yeah, because Vincent Price and Christopher Lee were both good friends in real life. And I just thought, if I took, both Vincent Van Gogh and I put Christopher Lee in there, that'd be really cool. And the gang would get to meet him and they would get to interact with him and stuff like that. That'd be really, really cool, I thought. So I'm just writing it right now. I'm kind of drawing it, kind of practicing here and there, trying to get the feel and the style of Hanna-Barbera, because I really like. Well, I'm thinking about maybe putting Cushing in there, but it's like, I don't know what I can do with him yet. Maybe he could be because it's going to be about Dracula, so it's going to be kind of more toying towards Bram Stoker's, because I know Sir Christopher really enjoyed Bram Stoker's Dracula, so I thought, well, I might insert him somewhere as maybe Van Helsing or something. And see, the thing is, Christopher Lee is not going to be the villain. He's going to be the one to help the gang solve the mystery, because it's going to be you may fire one. Yeah, I thought he played Tarkin very well, and when I was a kid, I used to literally hate him. And I'm like, why did I hate him? It's like, I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
thinking to myself,
funny how
like,
that works out.
I know. And, he was a character because, you're supposed to hate the character because, one, he blew up Alderaan and he was a villain. And I'm like, I kind of regret that now because I'm like, why did I hate this guy? He was such a sweet man. Because I never liked his character. No, Tarkin wasn't afraid of Vader. No, he was not. Just like kind of like when he tells Vader to how does he do it? Like Vader release him. He's not afraid of. Hey, that's JJ's.
What?
That's JJ's icon.
Well, actually, he got that from me.
Oh,
he
my
got
bad.
it from me. He got it from me. He asked me for it, and I gave it to him.
Okay, I was just wondering because I seen that. I'm like, wait a minute. It almost seemed to me like JJ.
I was wondering if somebody would remember that.
For a minute there,
I didn't know.
It took me a few minutes to realize. I'm like, wait a minute, JJ.
Yeah, he used to use this avatar.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I had it as a thumbnail on one of my Insomniac Soup shows.
Oh, cool.
And he asked me if he could use it, and I said, I without a hesitation, I gave it to him.
Cool. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I've been missing him like crazy.
I missed him too.
We all do. We all are.
Yeah.
He was a great man.
Heck,
and
maybe
a
I
great
could
friend.
maybe I could make a story for JJ if he likes Scooby Doo. That would be really cool. Make him could make a Scooby Doo.
Oh, he's like a lot of us. We all grew up on Scooby Doo. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
He's been around. He's been around since the '60s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, grew up with Scooby Doo. Unfortunately
too.
for me, Scooby Doo kind of came kind of late for me because I was born in '95. So, I never really got to witness Scooby Doo ever being released. So, wait up, Ruby Snack. Oh, I love how my favorite characters are both Shaggy and Scooby. The reason why I say that is because one, they eat a lot. Two,
yes,
they're the funniest characters in the entire series because the reason why is because they're always scared.
always scared, always managed to,
and sometimes I can kind of relate
and,
yeah. And usually most of the time, Shaggy and Scooby are the ones that catch the monster and or ghost usually. And then, Fred or Velma are the ones that unmask. Usually, I think sometimes it's Daphne, but Daphne was always the one that got in trouble, and they would always call her Danger Prone Daphne.
Danger Prone Daphne. And Fred would do the traps, and Velma would figure out the mystery.
I'm still trying to figure out though how they're gonna trap how they're gonna trap Dracula. I'm not really sure because, like I said, they really haven't done. Oh, I know
Garlic?
he was. Oh God, no! I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what they're gonna do. What I can have them do, because having being in the film industry for a while and reading Bram Stoker, Sir Christopher knew quite a bit about that kind of stuff. So I mean, I'm trying to do as much research as I can to kind of make it kind of historical, but not really. I mean, there are I guess some historical qualities in Scooby-Doo somewhat. But they can also be kind of fictional too, like the Loch Ness Monster. I love that one there. I love how they did the Loch Ness Monster legend because I thought that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And Daphne, one of Daphne's relatives, was Irish, which is cool. I think it was.
Oh yeah, I saw that movie. It's been a while though.
Oh man, I've seen it like a dozen times, but I'll still watch it to this day. My favorite one is the Yeti. What is that one? Was that one Beagles? No. What was that one?
Wait, hold up that thought real quick. I want to get to these chats because I'm running behind on them. Sarah just says, Hail, brother! Hail, brother warrior! Said Darius to Jedi Bill. Rapid Slug, Ruby Rack, or Snack. Darius
Scooby
says,
Snack.
"Hello, Aaron." Rapid
Hello.
Slug,
Wait,
is that
what's
Christopher Lee?
that?
Yes.
That? Yeah, that's Christopher Lee. Yeah.
Rapid Slug, R.I.P. JJ. Jens
You've
Petter,
never
Hammer
seen-
House.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hammer horror
Jens.
movies. Yeah. You've never seen the
Rapid Slug.
cartoons.
Vincent Price. Wow.
Yeah, Vincent Price voiced.
Hey,
the Bible.
Jens. Dr. Foreman says, I'm Peter Cushing. Rapid Slug, I have a gem thing in my brain tonight. Okay. Dr. Foreman says all three were contemporaries. Jan
Christopher Lee.
says,
Oh yes, he had a wonderful voice. He
Rapid
did.
Slug, all right, thumbs up. Rapid
Like a
Ouchie.
booming voice.
Rapid Slug, Dr. Foreman, you may fire when ready.
You may fart when
Slug,
ready. There's a video on that, no joke, where he says you may fart when ready. It's hilarious. Oh my god.
Rapid Slug says, have typing issues. Tarkin wasn't afraid of Vader. I missed the OG SW Star Wars. Vader listened to Tarkin.
Yep.
Yeah. Good point.
Basically, Tarkin was his boss.
Rip. JJ. Drinks. Cheers. I was still like a Ruby Rack. Yeah, I like to have a Scooby snack.
Scooby snack.
Rapid Slug. I'm so glad I'm sub to your show. Thank you so much. Shaggy was too much of a hippie.
Yeah.
Love to link something, but I don't have a wrench. What do you want to link? I know I have to work for it.
Was it Chill Out? I think it was like Chill Out.
What about the Yeti? Question mark. I never saw the movies. I just stuck to the cartoons. He did have a voice. Ree-hee-hee-hee-hee. It was a song. Speaking of having Scooby snacks, I believe. Let me see. I can find it.
Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. Heartburn. Chili. I had chili. So kind of helped out my sinuses a little bit, but I don't know if there's any more chili. I wonder if I can get more because my nose is kind of stuffed up again.
I believe you can actually get.
Still, I can't believe you didn't see the movies.
I believe you can get the Rugrats Reptar bar.
What? From Rugrats? No way.
Uh-huh.
I love the Rugrats. Oh my gosh.
And here you go. Reptar bar.
Oh my god, no way.
Green frosting filled with milk chocolate.
Oh my god, they actually have a Reptar. I've never.
Turns your tongue green.
Oh wow. Just like in the cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. That is cool. I've never seen that
I
before.
would like to try that.
Me too.
And it's only, let's see, 1.75 ounces.
That's
And
not bad.
what, for $10.99 for like one bar?
That's a little pricey for one.
That's for one bar though. That's a little bit expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, you have candy cereal? Hold up a minute here.
Reptar cereal, no
Reptar
way. Oh my gosh.
You get Reptar cereal. Let's see, there's like I don't know how many ounces is the cereal is.
You never saw Rugrats? Are you crazy, man? Oh my gosh.
What? Who said he didn't saw Rugrats?
Rabbit Slug never said he never, or he or she never saw. I don't know.
Slug, Chili Rocks.
I'm
Rabbit Slug, Good luck in a few hours. However, I never saw Rugrats. What? Are you kidding me?
I
You
never
gotta
watched
be
Rugrats
joking.
because
Oh
I was
man,
too old. Too
Reptar
old to watch.
I grew
cereal,
up on
Reptar
Rugrats.
bar.
Mm.
Yeah, like a box of cereal.
I remember it because my kids watched it.
Uh,
A box
I
of
never liked it
cereal
either.
for $7.98. That's not too bad.
that's not bad at all. That's
But I'm
actually
not
fine.
paying $10.99 for one piece of candy bar. You need like a
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
you need like a pack of candy bars for but one bar. No.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand if it was like a package, like one of those packages you get like Walmart. It has like several different mini like
Right.
bars and stuff. But one chocolate bar, $10.99 for one stinking chocolate bar. Jeez.
No. I get like a box of candy bars for $10.
Yeah,
No,
I mean that would be
not
more logical.
one lousy candy bar.
Yeah.
Darius says, "Hail, Yuns." Rapid Slug
Hello.
says, "Bill is Sweepies." What do you mean by that?
Gum.
Good one.
Sorry, my bad.
Darius says, "Let me rephrase that." All right, Jens Petter says Darius. Nobody is rather silent. He's probably paying attention to his dog.
Sorry, my
Rapid
nose is
Slug
itching.
says too much chomp chomp sugar.
Arr.
Sugar. Jerry says Pepper Farm remembers Reptar cereal.
Cereal.
Rapid Slug says I'm insane, not crazy. Nobody
Sorry.
is tending to a new puppy. Yes, he is. He has to, make sure
Yeah.
that little puppy doesn't
He's
get
got a
into trouble.
handful.
I'd show her to you guys again, but unfortunately, she's asleep on my lap right now.
Ah.
Aw.
Do not wake the sleeping puppy up. Let her rest.
Puppy.
Puppy needs her
Aw.
sleep.
I love puppies. They're cute. And kittens. They're cute too.
Kittens, puppies, and kittens.
Meow.
Yeah, but like I think there's like a website you can go to, like for, let's say you get like Lucky Charms, but you only like this website you can only get the marshmallows from Lucky Charms.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Lucky Charms.
Ow.
Marshmallows.
Lucky Charms. I love
Just
marshmallows.
just magical marshmallows.
Count Chocula and
right,
Frankenberry. That was the shit when I
Yeah.
was a kid.
I've not tried those.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna have to
gosh.
try those
Oh my
someday.
gosh. For me, it was Fruit Loops, Cocoa Puffs, and Apple Jacks.
I don't like Fruit Loops. Blech. Gross. My
That was my
parents
shit.
had
That was my shit as a kid.
Or
my parents
Sugar
had me
Crisp.
almost eat that
The
every
Sugar Bear,
frickin'
Sugar Crisp.
breakfast.
Oh,
Blueberry.
I hated it when they got Fruit Loops. My dad would always get Fruit Loops. I'm like, why
You don't
does
like
it
the
have to be Fruit Loops? Nah, I don't like the taste of them. Too sweet. Just ugh.
I love
Blueberry.
the Cocoa Puff cereal was like my favorite. Fruit Loops.
Chocolate.
And also Apple Jacks, but I haven't had those in a really long time.
Apple Jacks were good. I liked Apple Jacks. There was something about them that I liked. It's like, because we used to have like at school we would have these little like small bowls, and they would have like assorted cereal in there, stuff like that, like Apple Jacks, Corn Pops, Lucky Charms, stuff like that. And pretty good. You just put milk in there and you eat it, and it's like, nice.
Oh, I need to find this out.
Ooh, yeah, Captain Crunch was always good too. But man, I never knew they come up with a Reptar cereal. I'm gonna have to try
did
that.
you guys get?
Did what?
I haven't seen it in a while. I'm sure they still make it, but Honeycomb was a good one.
Yeah,
You guys get
honeycomb.
that in the States?
Honeycomb.
that's-
Oh,
I love honeycombs.
Honeycomb's
I
awesome.
believe so. I believe so.
Now I'm getting hungry and I'm starting to feel nostalgic.
Yeah, I know, right? I remember those honeycomb cereals.
Oh
Commercial.
man.
Oh yeah.
There was another brand that cereal that was called Marshmallow Minis, and it was like an
Mm.
off-brand, kind of like a malta meal. And oh my god, you talk about good. My dad would always get that.
Captain
kids.
Crunch, says Dr. Forbin.
Yeah, Captain Crunch
What?
is always good.
Hey, chat. What are your favorite cereals? That you like to when you were a kid, and and now, what's your favorite cereal?
I also like Cookie Crunch too. That was a good cereal too. And
Cookie Crunch.
what was another one? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That was another one that I liked.
Yes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I'd still eat that. I'd still eat that if I were able to get it.
For today.
You're roboting, nobody.
Yeah, I can't hear you. You're breaking up a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't technology great?
Dr. Forbin says Frosted Flakes. Rapid Slug says, "Oh baby."
Oh, baby. What's
Yeah. Let's see. My also favorite cereal is Rice Krispies cereal.
Yeah, Rice Krispies. Well,
Yes.
I didn't technically really like Rice Krispies, but my aunt would always put like sugar in there, and it actually tasted good. So, but the good thing about that cereal is you could hear it like crackle and pop when you put milk in. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
I don't know what's the what's going on right now. But I went to my grocery store like not yesterday, but the day before. I went to the cereal. There was no Rice Krispie cereal on the shelves.
Oh man! Wow.
I'm like, what's going on here? So
I know exactly what's going on, but I ain't gonna say it.
maybe there's some kind of maybe Fed was right. Maybe there is like a short supply on food at stores at the grocery store right now going on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Yeah.
I want to be surprised if that is.
I love it. Oh,
Dr. Forbin says Frosted Flakes had that protective sugar barrier.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
Rapid slugs. Ouchies. TMI. Question mark?
Eagle Rider. Oh, Rosetta.
Eagle Rider. Hey,
Okay.
girly. Link. Oh, sure, I can give you a link. Dr. Forbin says movie reference. All right. Hey, hold on, Rosetta. Let me send you a link.
Okay, yeah, Rosetta. I bet. I just couldn't remember. Oh, whoa. Was that? He got a bird. Whoa. He's got a.
What?
Whoa, cool. He's got a long white beard. Cool.
Oh, it's Puppy. The puppy.
Okay, you're lucky I'm not a 10-year-old because I'd probably confuse you for Santa Claus. A lot of kids have done it actually. They've
Right.
actually they've actually.
I
come up
even
to
live way in the
random guys.
north. What do you know?
Wow, that's cool. Like where? Canada or something? Or
Yeah,
like,
I'm
New
just
York or
south
something?
of the Yukon border. The
Oh,
border
man,
between
the
Yukon
Yukon.
and Alaska. I'm just south of that.
Oh man, I've heard that's there. They get a lot of snow there. Phew. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we've
My,
already got several feet.
Oh goodness, my cousin Melissa, she used to live up in I think it was the UN or the UP or something like that in Michigan, and they said they got a lot of snow there. Lots of snow.
Okay, Rosetta, I send you the link on Discord to you.
And the puppy's cute. She is cute.
Puppy is very cute.
I got a pup dog, but she's behind me. Yeah, she's trying to keep warm. She's like,
I don't know where my kitty's at. She's
I
somewhere.
think his dog is actually the same color as my dog, kind of like tan and black.
Hey,
She's got a
Rosetta.
little bit of.
I still have to fix the name from the other night, but
What's it?
Oh,
Duck.
it's okay. I just kind of was kind of confused. Who's that?
Okay.
Like, oh, I know who that is now.
There we go, Ryder.
hey,
Let's see.
Hey,
Hey,
dude.
Mario.
Rapid
I'm still
Slug
sorry.
says
Well, I'm
what
still
was.
I'm still kind of sorry about the other night. Well, I'm sorry it affected your stream, but
What happened?
It's in the past. It's in the past. It's done.
It's just the typical, my patience with idiocy.
Nose is so.
It's over.
Yeah.
Let's not drag it up here. It's done.
I wasn't
In the
going any
past.
further than that, Jedi.
It's in the past.
I just sorry it had to affect you.
I wish I had a beard. That'd be cool. But girls don't grow beards.
I don't want to Hey, I already deal with what's the word I'm looking for? Dang it! I had it at my tip of my tongue. What's the word for it?
Mustache?
No.
Yeah, mustache or I don't know.
No, that's not the word.
My dad's got one heck of a beard, but he doesn't want to admit that it's going gray.
No, us girls usually have a few whiskers on our face
Yeah,
that we have to get rid of.
Like I can.
That's
put
all
my,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
Like I can run my hand over my face. I can feel a little bit of peach fuzz here and there.
Yeah, we girls never get rid of our peach fuzz, but the guys do.
Well, they do, really.
Yeah, they get rid.
Look,
The
lucky.
peach fuzz goes bye bye, and here comes the beard.
Oh, that's true. That's
Could
true.
be worse. You could be one of the women that has to deal with getting worse hairs.
Oh no.
Just a thought.
Rapid Slug says which? What do you mean which? What are you talking about?
Which what? Which witch?
Yeah.
Like which witch? Get it? No pun intended.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You're reminding me how young you are now, Aaron.
Yeah, I know. I'm young at heart.
No, you're young, period.
Yeah, I know.
That's how I feel. I'm like, I thought I was the
How old are you
youngest
again,
one.
Aaron?
Huh?
How old are you again, Aaron?
I'm 26, just about turned 27 in 2 months.
No, you're still a little younger than You're a bit younger than Richard, so you definitely got quite a bit over you.
Yeah.
Plus,
I know.
my birthday's at the end of this month.
Oh,
cool.
really? Cool. My birthday is in a month.
What?
My birthday's in a month. In January.
2 weeks.
Cool. Yeah, my dad is on the 8th of January, so
20th.
20th.
Mm-hmm.
So your birthday is about.
Your birthday is Inauguration Day, which is also my brother's.
Oh wow. That's cool.
I wouldn't call
You
my
and-
brother cool, but okay.
Oh. Oh. My bad. I'm sorry.
My birthday's a little awkward considering that I'm the survivor line of Wounded Knee and I was born on the anniversary of it.
Wow.
It's a little awkward to be reminded of that on your birthday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess it can be, huh? It can be a little bit awkward.
Be like, happy birthday. This is the day my family was massacred. Yeah, that's awkward.
Wow. What are you doing, bud? You being good?
This goes to show life is very, very strange sometimes.
Oh yeah. Yes.
As I'm sitting here going through RPGs trying to decide which one I want to play.
RPGs.
Role-playing games, yeah.
Yeah, I got in a weird mood and downloaded a whole bunch of the turn-based ones, and I'm sitting here fighting with which one I want to play right now. I have to remember the name of the one that I played recently, but oh my gosh.
Oh man.
It was insane. It took almost up to level 500 to beat the story.
Oh my gosh, man. 500.
Yeah.
In Skyrim, you can get up to like a level 200 months or something like that. And it's like, wow. But
It took me a few weeks of pretty consistent play when I was goofing off.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Wow. But I think in ESO you can get up to like a level 800, something like that. You can get up pretty high. It's like, gosh, how freaking like how can you get up that down high, man? That's quite a bit. Which is ESO is Elder Scrolls Online, so my mom plays that a lot. She likes the game. I wish I could play it myself, but
So I had to play 500 times to into that level.
I guess so, huh?
Alright. I don't really play games on my phone. I had too much crap on my phone anyway.
I don't have a phone. I need one. Excuse me.
This is kind of a fancy phone, and it kind of has 128 gigs of memory.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. I think mine was-
No, that's
that
actually quite high.
Yeah,
What
it
kind of
is.
phone is that? Or is that is it an iPhone?
Oh, no, I hate Apple with a passion. I can't remember exactly what the details on this are.
I don't like Apple either. I use Android.
I have an iPhone.
I
I
won't
do.
use Apple and I won't use Samsung, and I don't care how popular they are. I hate them with a passion. But this one with the LG here actually had actually slightly better stats than the most recent Apple phone.
Really
And I got this one with a special deal because how long I've been with the company. So
cool.
I got this one for what a standard normal phone would cost, and the iPhone that was the closest in stats to it was $1,200.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, it actually has a 70 megapixel camera in this system.
Whew.
He got me a fancy one. So I've got like a whole bunch of RPGs, a whole bunch of my camera stuff, and other things all over this thing. So I have a big, really fancy phone, and all I'm using it for is this kind of thing. Right now. But oh well, it runs fast.
Rapid Slug says yesterday, Dr. Foreman, a non-nutrient cereal varnish, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, says Dr. Foreman. Favorite Christmas movie? One of my favorite Christmas movies.
Which one is it now?
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that movie. I've seen it like
Dr.
a
Foreman,
time.
so was Griswold a food chemist?
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe.
I have no idea who Griswold is.
Maybe he's talking about one of the characters in the movie.
Fantastic Beasts.
No, I think he's talking about National Lampoon Christmas Vacation.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that movie very well. I remember bits and pieces of it. I seen it when I was really young, so I wouldn't remember it.
So it's been a while for you.
Oh yeah, it's been quite a few years. Probably,
Hello, Sherry.
Probably about 5 or 6 when I saw it. So, and now I'm 26. So yeah, it's been quite a few years since I saw it. So. Goodness gracious! Oh my
Roll up
goodness,
with
I'm
my new
tired. I'm
pup here and get
thirsty.
some sleep.
All right, thanks for
Later
coming,
there, call me
nobody.
nobody.
Later.
Cuddle with your puppy.
Yeah, and keep her warm too.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
She might keep you warm too, because I know my dog does. My dog keeps me warm.
Oh, you know it.
Good night. Yep. Good night, nobody.
Yeah, she does. She keeps me warm because her body temp is much more warmer than mine. So.
Dr. Foreman says night, nobody.
But she's a terror sometimes when she's trying to sleep because she won't lay down right away. It's like, Mara, lay down. Ugh. I hate it when she kind of stands there. I was like, Mara, goofy dog.
My cat, when I'm on my computer, she'll just
shoot.
what up, Rick? Walk
Oh,
up to
jeez.
me, lock the screen, and lay on my lap. It's like,
Oh, brother.
like lay down. I cannot see the screen.
Oh, I know. I've had that happen with our cats as well. I dated a food chemist who worked for Frito-Lay. Really? No way.
I did a few chemists who work for Frito-Lay, huh? Oh, cool.
Oh, man. Why is that always back there for? Oh. Oh, man, my nose. Oh, thank you. I wonder if she gave you a bunch of chips or something.
Free chips?
Yeah, free chips from Frito-Lay or something.
Well, I was
Stop talking about that, or I'll want my crackers. I've been really good not eating much for a few days.
Crackers?
My bad.
Everything I eat is low fat, low calorie, low carb, natural versions of stuff. I have to be restricted in my diet.
Mm. You're roboting, Aaron.
Huh?
You're roboting.
Maybe it's my connection or something.
Oh, yeah, Nick. Oh, yeah.
Dr. Forbin says, well, I didn't live too far from Denton back then where Frito-Lay was based. Cool.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. At least you live close. That's pretty cool.
When I was a kid, my family friend, she worked at this donut place. So when she was done with her shift, she'll bring free donuts to us.
Ooh, yum.
Unfortunately, she wasn't supposed to do that, so she got caught and was fired.
Oh, no.
I feel so bad. Like, I feel so bad because she was just bringing some donuts, to us.
Yeah, and someone should be fired for that. You're just being a good person. A good Samaritan,
Yeah.
A good citizen. I mean, what's the problem with bringing free donuts? That's no problem.
Yeah, if, okay, I understand she didn't pay for him, but she's still, an employee.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure, employees at, McDonald's or whatever, they get free food or whatever. I don't know. That's
not usually at much of any of those companies.
Really? That sucks.
They take it all the time. They're not supposed to.
Right.
And I mean, I hate to be, well, it sounds like I'm uptight, but I kind of side on the business side for only one reason. When you get every employee doing that, which is what happens when they just let it slide all the time, it really does add a lot of cost to the business, and it really does make prices go up.
Wow.
I talk about, I worked in a clothing boutique, and between all the rental and all the lighting and the shipments and employees and everything else, it was costing about $1,000 a day to run the store for the location.
Oh my goodness.
So as much as, because employees cost a lot of money even on low pay.
Oh man, my throat is starting to get...
when people complain about, well, why don't they pay this much? I understand why we want them to, but at the same time, I know how hard it can be for all these businesses even to make much profit because of how much all the expenses are.
Dang it.
Because I've done all the management and all that stuff. And so it's like, I understand both sides of that argument.
Yeah.
If you jack minimum wage, while it may help in the short term, and eventually all the prices go skyrocketing as well.
I gotta cut myself.
It has to occur naturally with each other through inflation, not hiking one over the other quickly. Otherwise, it screws up the balance.
piss me so
If you're not
much.
paying your employees enough, eventually nobody in the area has any money. Nobody buys shit. You go out of business.
Yeah.
If you're paying them too much, you keep having to raise prices, and then you go out of business. So it's this delicate line that most people don't realize is as fragile as it actually is.
God dang. Why do I keep yawning so friggin' much?
I'm not really that tired.
I'm not either, but for some reason I keep yawning.
I should be. I've barely slept in a week.
Oh,
I've been running errands all freaking day, and I massively dose on antihistamines. You would think I would be tired.
I was tired yesterday. Well,
yeah.
yeah. I was on Jedi Bill's stream yesterday, and I'm like keeping going in and out of sleep. Like,
No.
yeah, I'm like, yeah, I think I should just quietly leave.
No worries.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, I was like, everyone's like talking and stuff, and I was just like trying to stay awake, and so
Oh,
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, so I just
yeah.
I just messaged Bill in the private chat like, hey, I'm gonna go now. I maybe be back later, and just quietly left.
Yeah. I mean, you get so tired, you're like, oh man, I can't stay awake, and then boom, you're asleep.
Yeah, I didn't want to fall asleep on Bill's stream, so that's why I left.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good last night because I got finished with that movie and I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fall asleep on y'all because I think that would be kind of rude to me. So I was just like, I'm gonna call it a night.
I don't know. I know why some people say it's rude, but at the same time, you can't help it if you're exhausted and you pass out, you know?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I try not to. So
yeah, me too.
That in Texas, I was cooking. I was grilling. I was a grill cook at a hospital, and I worked the breakfast shift when I was really young. I couldn't eat eggs for years.
Oh my!
Scrambled eggs, some sausage, some pancakes. That's good breakfast.
Yes, it is. And great biscuits and gravy. Oh yeah.
Bacon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rosetta.
Things.
I don't mean to make you hungry or anything.
Sorry.
No, it's not. That's actually, I guess it's one of those things. Maybe it's because my taste buds are more sensitive in some ways than others. Bacon's okay. I've never understood the obsession level with it with people.
I don't know. It's probably because of the taste or whatever we're attracted to. I had no idea.
Actually, most of what I eat is. The only thing I really want right now is my little puffy crackers, but I shouldn't try to eat anything.
I almost saw. I hear someone breathing like Darth Vader here. I don't know who it is.
Corbin says, but I was a good cook. I was fast. Rapid Slug says, awesome. Dr. Foreman says, eye hand coordination.
You know, hand-eye. You can actually increase that by playing video games. As I say that it's good for hand-eye coordination to increase your hand-eye coordination.
I actually play the ones that take hand-eye coordination. I actually play the ones that take reflexes. With all my nerve issues, with all my spasms and shakes I can't control, I would end up breaking the fucking device because I would be like halfway through something and all of a sudden I'd spasm and die.
Oh man. Tell you one thing, Skyrim makes you think fast sometimes because you got like a bandit in front of you. All of a sudden, you pull your sword or your bow out, and it's like bam, bam, bam. Sometimes I've had like times where I've gotten scared out of my wits because someone would jump in front of me and be like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here," or whatever they say. It's like, dude, come on. I'm gonna go get me some tea though. My nose is draining again.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Oh man, I hate when my nose does this.
Yeah,
I think it runs in the family. My dad's nose drains and. I'll be right back.
Bill, are you asleep?
Me? No, almost falling asleep.
You kind of been making snoring noise.
I'm not snoring. Oh, that wasn't snoring. I was typing, trying to actually type.
Jeez, you're being a butt. You know that?
I mean, I am extremely surprised and medicated. I expect I'll lean forward at one point and get dizzy and pass out on you guys.
Oh boy.
But it'll be a hell of a ride until then.
Miss Mina. Laying down being a good. That's surprising.
Oh, boy. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Anyone's doing anything for Christmas?
Yeah, putting up with my family.
Alright, good night, Jedi Bill.
Later. You guys be cool.
Will do.
Take care, Bill.
Get you later.
I
Catch you
love you.
later.
And then there were the
Corbin.
chicks.
Dr. Corbin says, thanks for Kel subbed. Rapid Slug says, Wormy.
I'm knocking my stuff over again there, kid. I take that as a yes.
Rapid Slug says, later, Bill. Dr. Corbin says, good night, Jedi Bill.
Ouch. Darn it. Okay, Jedi Bill. Aw, Jedi Bill left. Darn.
Oh,
Yeah,
to nobody's. Darth Corbin
That's okay.
meant to nobody's channel. Didn't you know he had one? Yeah, he does have one. He doesn't really post that much on his YouTube channel, but he does a little videos though. Yeah, go check it out. He has like really beautiful views. You know, being up north and stuff.
Man. Let's steep this a little bit. Earl Grey tea is the best. No! You stop that. That is caffeine, kid.
Oh, don't
Which you do not
drink.
need.
No.
My cat, she's trying to get in. She's trying to lick the tea bag.
I don't give it. I used to give my cat some catnip, but I don't anymore because she's just like too round up for me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, catnip is like caffeine for them.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I don't give her catnip anymore.
No, it's a lot closer to some more hardcore drugs than that.
So that's why I don't
By
give
the
her
way,
catnip
if
anymore.
you're giving your cat sips off your tea, do not do that with anything with mint in it.
No, I'm not
I-
giving her anything. She just started licking. I put the tea
Okay.
bag down, and she started to lick the thing. I'm like, don't lick it, you stupid cat. Urgh.
Yeah,
You're not
you might
supposed
want
to
to
lick
not
it.
put them down on the kitty unless you know exactly what ingredients are in it and what they do with
That's
cats. Because
true.
some of the herbs we drink react bad to them. And in the
Yeah.
case of anything that's mint, so is catnip, and even like peppermint, and those will still make a cat a bit high.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes,
I'll be darned. I did not
you
know
do know
that.
catnip's a mint, right?
Yeah, I know it's a type of, like, it's a part of the mint family, but I didn't know they could get high off of it.
Rapid Slug says teabang. Bagging.
Teabagging.
Question mark. Only in the teacup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shush.
Lovely Sherry says, "Oh shush." Reference slug ouchies. Wookie. I don't know how to speak Spanish,
El
so
queso es viejo y mojoso. All that I know. El queso is the cheese. I know that. And then S is.
I'm with Sherry. No comprendo. Speak English, you fucking furball.
No comprende español.
Reference slug says, "Hey Wookie." Sherry says, "No comprende Wookie." Yeah, even though I live in Texas, I really don't speak Spanish.
I speak a little. I did take Spanish class, but I forgot most of the words.
I wish I was bilingual, but no braino.
Yeah. It's a tough one. Yeah, Spanish is a little tough. It's not bad, but it's definitely a little
No,
tough.
I think the hardest language is Japanese/Chinese. That is the hardest language to learn.
That's a pretty tough language, but also
Yeah.
German is pretty hard too. It really is. It's a very complex language to learn. Even Russian's pretty hard to learn too.
Atalila washte. Walking tonking to
Yo no habla español.
That's not Espanol.
It's
It's way
not.
too hard of a language.
That's Russian. You spoke, I think, right?
No.
No.
I
What's
don't know.
wrong?
Is it Native American type tongue or something?
You're in the right track here.
Okay. I wouldn't know. Not Cherokee. I've never really heard. I don't know.
No, I did not speak the American Indian equivalent of hippie free love slut. Sorry. Look, I have some Cherokee in me too, and that is exactly why most people have some Cherokee in them. Their culture absolutely was very free love.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not even saying that to be derogatory.
Okay.
It's very openly accurate.
It's cool.
But
It's very
no,
cool.
not Cherokee.
I don't know. I mean, they don't really teach you that much about. They taught a little bit about Native Americans, but not a whole lot. Unfortunately. I've always liked Native American stuff. I mean, my mom and dad have a dream catcher in their room with a.
Yeah, I have dream catchers too, but
Really?
I wouldn't say they're actually real though. I like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 4 of them.
Wow.
Define
Lovely,
real. That's an interesting thing. Does Aaron remember much about what I talked about as my tribal side?
No, I don't. Sorry, I don't know. How many of those you had, Is? 0? Oh, it's past 2. Okay, you can have one tonight, but just be careful. Oh man, my nose it's just like nuts, man. I'm sorry. If I stick my finger up my nose, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to itch.
That's just okay. It's just
No, what I was saying though is Oglala Lakota Sioux. It is a Lakota tongue.
Lakota. Oh, duh. Duh, I knew that.
I'm very good with my native tongue. Just ask my husband.
Wow, that's cool.
Did that just go right over her head?
who, me?
Or
Her.
me, probably.
I just
So your
told you to ask my husband how good I am with my tongue.
Oh, geez. Now I realize. I thought you were talking about your language. That's what I thought.
Well, I phrased it in a specific way so it would say both.
Okay. I get it now. I get it. That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, Sherry says, "Yo, no habla español."
You know, habla español.
Rapid slug, da.
Yeah.
Comrade. Sherry says, salt. And
Salt.
what is that?
That's a laughing
smiley.
face, it looks like.
Yeah.
With a
We're
hand over his mouth. Show me the
We're
emojis
having
bigger in the
cereal,
chat.
salt, and baby corn. Well, what part? I believe in the Dances with Wolves movie. I think the Native Americans were they were I think they were Lakota. I think.
Do you really want to start me on that movie?
I don't like it anyways. I don't like the ending of it. It's like, why?
It's a 3-hour movie.
No,
right?
No, this is the thing with it. While it was done with the tribe and stuff like that, they were incredibly abusive. They were incredibly nasty to the tribe. They disrespected and disregarded their opinions and the input they gave out multiple times. And then they never fucking paid them.
What? You mean
And that is, by the way, that is Pine Ridge. That is actually my family was in that.
What? No way. Your family was involved with that? No way. That's mind blowing right there.
I had to ask.
Yeah,
It's
not exactly a good spot for us.
I have to ask my folks, but I think I don't know which side of the family. I have to ask my folks, but all as I know that my family, my ancestors, I guess they had run-ins or worked with Teddy Roosevelt.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think one of my ancestors was a soldier.
Which side do we want to discuss more on my family? The side that has weird ties to royalty and gunslingers, or the native side that's twisted to all the tribal stuff?
Trust me, I was doing a lot of family research, like genealogy, and I found out that my family and I are related to a shit ton of royalty. No joke. Leads all the way up to the Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne. No joke.
I need to look into that.
My
more.
side's through, unfortunately, Dutch and British royalty. So.
Same here. We have British.
I say unfortunately because I don't actually have a large percentage of those bloods in me anymore. Because most of my family is on the Irish and Native side. The thing is, the reason I have all the ties to all the royalty and the House of Lords, is because one of the princesses that was declared, Dutch is in line to be princess in the old days with complications they had there.
Oh wow!
She was supposed to take the throne. She was part of an arranged marriage, and then they declared her dead. What really happened is, she ran away with the Irish slave gardener.
Ouch.
That'd be my grandmother a while back.
Wow.
Look, that's totally awesome. I need to.
So basically, she went, "Fuck you."
What?
I need to ask my folks about some more information about Teddy Roosevelt.
What if I don't want to hear it? If it's something,
I mean,
Right.
technically, I am related to Billy the Kid.
Oh, nice.
Billy the Kid. Oh my god.
It's more asking than it's
Well, less.
But
What about what
my
topic
family's
exactly?
the Old West.
something that
It's kind of complicated. My
What?
family's been very much ingrained
I
in the Old
can't
West here
understand you. Stop mouthing so I can understand what you're
for a
saying.
long time because,
Hold on a minute.
yeah, Mom's family's been over here in different
Okay.
sections since the Mayflower, and Dad's family obviously very native, and they kind of stayed with them in the middle of the country. So before it was ever a country, they were over in this area, you know? They were out in the middle of nowhere in the frontier where nobody knew where they were.
Sherry says, how, Rosetta? Am I saying that right?
At the little bush. The Tonka.
Dr. Forbes says, my mom is related to Pancho Villa. I have no idea who that is. I have to look that up. Pancho Villa.
I have no idea, Wookie. Like I said, I'm not paying too great of attention tonight.
LOL, I
I'm
thought she was talking to you. I thought she was too for a minute there.
I was still going on my tirade. I guess I missed what she said that you guys thought was to me, but hey.
Pancho.
I'm very, very goofy, right?
Oh, former governor of Chihuahua, Francisco Villa was initially a bandit who became a general in the Mexican Revolution. He was the key figure in the evolutionary violence that forced out President I don't know how to say that, President Diaz, and brought Francisco I Madero to power in 1911. He was a bandito, or bandit.
My meds are kicking my ass. Who do I
Sherry
blame for this?
says, very cool.
Who do I blame for my meds being this bit? Fuck.
Not a Frito, bandito. I didn't say Frito. I said bandit.
Oh. Oh, my eyes are red.
LOL. It's okay, Raquel.
I don't think I'm focusing very well right now.
Wait, I mean your eyesight?
I already heard about it like several times on YouTube and on
Dead
Twitter.
air.
yeah.
Dead air.
Kinda getting
Dead
tired
air,
of it.
Doctor. This rapid slug.
Sorry about that, guys.
It doesn't really count as dead air if it's only for a second or two. It's got to be several dragging
Minutes.
out. Not necessarily minutes, but more than like
I found out
people catching their breath kind of thing.
Yeah, I found out that we're related to George Washington. We're related to, I think, Abraham Lincoln, and gosh, some other. Bing Crosby was another one we related to. My grandfather's side, my dad's side. So I'm like, oh my gosh, Bing Crosby. He was a singer, right? Like a jazz singer. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know much about him.
I always find it funny because one of my brothers was, he's very much a military cowboy type and stuff, and he's also got the native side and stuff like that. And we always kind of joked around with him that he could play cowboys and Indians by himself. He just has to figure out how to scalp himself.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
That
we might be a little offensive in my family. I mean, I remember all the times my parents calling each other things like snowflake, chief, Casper, stuff like that. TP creeper.
Mm.
And somewhere along the way, before they ruined the word snowflake, Dad was calling Mom that because of her being pale. Because, mixed
Aw.
family. As she was calling him TP creeper, and somewhere they decided that I was their snowflake TP creeper scalp collector.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely mixed with a lot. I'm definitely, my family's definitely mixed with a lot of crap, a lot of stuff. German, British, German, British, French, Scottish, Irish, you name it. Just found a lot of different surnames and stuff, and it's like, man, like how many friggin' people are we related to? Jeez, Louise.
I got a question.
Sure.
Yeah.
How focused do my eyes actually look?
Any work for me, please?
I can't really tell. I'm just
Somewhat focused. Kind of sleepy.
focused to me.
Not sleepy.
You're funny.
You're not
A
sleepy.
little loopy.
Uh-oh.
I think my meds are making me interesting right now.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I love.
We had to go back to the city I used to live in and deal with errands and stuff. I'm staying with my family right now because we're dealing with the funeral and everything. And
Oh, so
I, between the things I've been through in that city and my stress levels and the medical issues I have and the exposures to perfumes and smells, I may have heavily medicated myself when I got back. And
uh-oh. That's not good.
it might be a little kicked in right now. And I'm not talking about medicating as in doing it for the highs and stuff. I hate this effect, but to get rid of the pain and the stress in the body, take my meds.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that, Sherry, is I have never drank or smoked or done recreational drugs or anything. This is just when I need my meds.
Oh, okay, who was here? And then he went away. What the heck?
Who was that?
Who was here?
That was LDG.
Oh,
Is he playing with me right now?
LGG. Son of a gun.
I'm not sleepy yet, though.
Oh well, maybe he'll come back.
I don't drink hardly at all, so yeah. I don't like
Never.
Down here, we are very intermixed for generations.
Never, ever.
Rapid slug, mix away. I did the whole DNA thing with my family on both sides. I did too.
I don't believe those things at all for a lot of reasons that don't add up scientifically.
They cost way too friggin' much. They cost
it's not even about the money. They claim that they're absolutely accurate over 99% on all tests, and yet they've had genetic twins get completely separate results, and they also claim that's possible.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I did 23andMe. I'm mostly European, but then it says I have 1% African American in me. I'm like, huh?
Okay.
And the thing is that with that one, they claim that those are not mutually exclusive. They claim they can be that accurate and yet still have separate results for genetic twins.
Yeah. Huh. That's
then there's
weird.
the whole, we don't know what the migrations in history were. We know some of them. We don't know where all the intermingling was. We know a little of it.
They have documents. I mean, they would
No. Long-term history, we don't know where most people were. We just don't. We only know a few hundred years of real history.
Wow.
So we don't know if anybody's where they originated. We don't know how many people have come into that culture off and on through history and intermingled. We don't know where genetics actually lie. The thought that we could determine that is ridiculous. Because you're talking long-term history. Yeah, we've got a few 100,000 years where we've got a lot of documentation. A lot, not all. But we don't even tracking most people until the 1900s.
Wow.
So, I mean, really, there's nothing to say we even know for sure which culture actually originated where completely with and how much is intermingled. So even if all their science is accurate and there wasn't all these weird things that they claim were consistent that aren't, there's still too much unknown data points to be consistent and accurate. And they try to tell people, well, how much percentage native and stuff. Do you know what the problem with that is? None of the tribes in the North American belts have ever allowed themselves to be genetically tested for them. And yet they tell people there's so much percent of those tribes. How the hell would they know that?
Yeah, they don't.
So I have a lot of issues with those because I don't believe broken and inconsistent data. I also have a problem with sending my DNA to a place to do God knows what with and maybe database and share with the government or other shit. Because I'm sorry, I don't trust places.
Well, I know that the government has mine because I don't
trust the fact that the Ancestry compound where they store all this information is next door to the freaking government one in Utah. They're side by side. I don't trust that. I'm sorry. And it's not even a question of are they doing it now or not? We don't know. Well, we do know that they've sold people's information before on their genetics. We do know that they've given it to the government before without a warrant. And yes, some criminals have been caught that way, but also a lot of people have had information about them shared publicly from several of these groups. So yeah, I don't trust it. I won't do it.
Right. And I don't blame you. I wouldn't do it either because I just don't trust that.
I know they have my DNA because I was born in a military hospital.
Whoa!
So.
No way! Wow, that's pretty.
Oh yeah,
well, I mean, doctor, even that some areas have kept decent birth and marriage records since then. Even in the U.S., there's a lot of people that were out in the mountains that were part of the frontier that were never really documented well.
Yeah.
There are. But especially get into other parts of the world, there wasn't good records in most places until much later. And that's why I just absolutely don't believe it. And actually, most of the reasons why most of the tribes won't allow those testing to be done with them is because either they don't believe in it or they don't want government having their information.
Right, and that's understandable.
You have to realize when you're dealing with the reservations, when you're dealing with the tribes, there's a massive hatred of government, but also been bred and ingrained and indoctrinated with, you can't make it on your own, you need the government since birth. And so there's this cross point where there's a helpless feeling, but also I don't want the government doing this to me.
Yeah.
And so a lot of them are very cynical on a lot of stuff, but also sometimes fall in line too easy. And it's a real issue. And that's why when they talk about statistics here, well, let's look at it this way. You go down to Pine Ridge, Rosebud, Standing Rock, all these other Brule, Cree, and all these in reservations in the middle of the country here in the Midwest.
Yeah.
Most of them, if they get their medical through IHS or government healthcare that's supposed to be required by treaty, the average lifespan's in the 40s.
Wow.
And I can tell you how bad those hospitals are and how much they screwed me up medically. And I'll probably be lucky to make it to that age. So it is a real issue. And there are these weird complications and statistics and issues. So most of the tribes want nothing to do with the government touching their body and their genetics. They just don't.
Yeah.
And so when they're telling people, well, you're so much from this group of tribes, it's like, how do you think you know that? I'd love to hear where you got this data from. You know?
Yeah.
And yeah, there are some southern tribes and a couple from the very far north that have been studied genetically on those. But not many, and even those, it was only a few families that did it, so it's very inconsistent.
Yeah.
So, call me a cynic. I don't I think things have to have more consistent science than we have currently.
Ah. Tim's talk. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Tim's talks. Whatever. Talk.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Meow.
No, doctor, that's really not at all to do with what's going on. And in fact, most of the reservations don't get shit for that stuff. It's only a few rich tribes that get anything really out of that. I know that's what they portray it in the media, is that that's what all the tribes are and stuff. But it's really not actually that common to get the stuff. And the DNA test would not take that from the res. They wouldn't. That's not why they're refusing.
Let me go through these chats real quick because I'm way behind. Take care and sleep, Eagle Rider, says Dr. Foreman. Sherry says, I've been drinking too much all week. Ooh. Rapid Slug, jeans. Rapid Slug, never mind. Dr. Foreman, only a few generations, but for database links, for sub-haplogroups, and the docs do help. My brother has made this hobby. Rapid Slug, panel. Dr. Foreman, we are sure about 1630 since the marriage birth records we were kept well. Dr. Foreman, there is reason the tribes don't want that, since the tribes will only go by the DAWs. Rapid Slug says government sucks. Rapid Slug, mostly. Dr. Foreman, DAWs rolls. Hello, Tim's talk. Rapid Slug says, hey, Tim. Dr. Foreman says, well, they don't want to share their ability for the reservations to split for elements, and then there is the mineral rights and casino resorts rights.
Which, as I was explaining, that really would only have any effect. The DNA testing is not going to affect that, but even to the tribes that actually have that stuff, there aren't that many of them that actually get anything from that.
I don't think I got enough for that.
One of the things a lot of people don't realize is that most of those native casinos the money never goes to the actual tribe. It just goes to the government officials of that tribe and the government itself.
Yeah.
Rapid Slug, meow? Question mark? Tim's talk. Hola, Rapid Slug. Sherry says, hello, Tim talk.
And yes, I did say most because it's not all.
Tim's talk says, hello there, Sherry. Sherry says, Rapid Slug, ouchies. Rapid Slug, C. Emoji face. Dr. Foreman, but I think I have a good feel for who I am. A mix of North American Indian, Hispania, the Eastern Mediterranean, and German. You can't have a DNA test to confirm that you are part of a tribe. You have to have the birth records.
Well, yeah, and that's not what I was getting into when they said the tribes don't want those studied. It's not because they feel like they'd have to allow people on the rolls or something like that. It's because they don't trust the government to have that information about their physical genetics because of all the medical experimentation and shit from the past.
Okay.
No, those tests are considered bull, and most of the tribes laugh them off. It is extremely actually complicated to get registered with the tribe. It really is. And once you're not born on the res or you're not a full blood, there's so much fucking hoops to getting registered with the tribes.
Oh, man. Wow.
But I am, but still, I mean, it's not that simple. It's really funny because I grew up here in the Black Hills and stuff, and so I grew up around the tribal culture, but I'm paler than my white mama. I have a little bit of a form of I know is that I'm paler than both my parents, and my parents are mixed. So there's a weirdness there, anyways. But I never had an issue with that. I never had an issue with people realizing I was Native growing up here because, other than the pale skin, I look Sioux. My features match the res. They match the tribe. They match the culture. They match the genetics that are well known in this area for the tribes. I never had a person question it until I moved out of here. And it's weird that I'm always getting people telling me, oh, you're not really Native and stuff. It's like, I
You
never
don't know
had a
that.
problem with it before. I never had a problem with people assuming that shit until I
boy,
moved
you got a
away from
kitty.
this area, you know?
Yeah.
I will say, you know, between the guys on the res liking their pudgy girls and them liking their white girls, I do get hit on like all hell when I go down to the res.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Which is kind of funny to me. I'm not even going to lie there. It's kind of funny.
Hey, your paws are cold.
Well, the problem is
Kitty.
the birth records are scattered even there. We don't have very great consistent data on the tribe because of all the, you know, the Indian wars, Trail of Tears, tribes seeking other people, births being covered up for government things and stuff like that. The birth records for a lot of the families aren't there. And what I have found when I had to do my stuff is though, even though we have that side of the family, everyone can see at a glance they're all Native on that side of the family. None of them can be counted as Native because they came through this and were rescued off of this event here, and the documentation on that family got lost in the crossfire. And so even though they're Native, they know who they were, they know who they were to the tribe before that and everything, they can't legally be registered.
Somebody missed me.
And that's where about half of my Native percentage goes when I had to file my documentation. Is even though we know who they were, we know who their family were, all this because we are missing a few documents because of what was done to the tribe. That those families are just dismissed automatically as not being allowed to count.
Really?
And that actually is real.
Dr. Foreman says, my first take was that you were some part Native American. Either right or...
Help.
Dr. Foreman, but for me, it wasn't so much since
Why are
we
you licking
consider
my fingers?
ourselves... Oh, I'm going to butcher this name so bad.
This feels so freaking weird.
Tejanero?
Johnny? I'm trying to remember that name. I'm really loopy. That's a more southern tribe, but I can't remember the pronunciation right now. I'm very...
Yeah, sorry, forgive us.
But you realize when people are part Native, a lot of people that have quite a bit Native in their family end up looking very, very white. And I use Jewel as an example of this, if you remember the singer. Yeah, that was the original name down there. That's right. Like I said, I'm loopy as hell and I'm not functioning
Texas.
right.
Texas equals Tejanero, I guess.
Because back in the 90s, Jewel was out. Everybody knew her as this blonde singer.
Oh, wow.
And you find out more stuff about her family because her family's running these frontier shows and stuff now. And I found out back in the 90s when she did some stuff with her mother publicly and stuff, her mom was Native. Her mom was part of one of the tribes off the Inuit.
Oh, wow.
Her dad was where the Swiss and the Swede and stuff from their family came from. And so she came out very, very blonde, white, but she's actually quite Native. And when you see the footage of her brothers on that show, you can tell at a glance her brothers are Native.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's pretty neat.
So that's one of the other things when these little idiots always try to do race baiting about white and stuff like that. It's like, you do realize just because somebody's pale doesn't mean that they're Caucasian.
Yeah.
I have the perfect picture example of that took years ago. And I describe it this way. A native, a Hispanic, and a Celtic boy took a picture together. And the darkest person in the picture was the Celt. That would be me, Ted Cruz, and my husband. And yeah, the darkest person in the picture is my husband, the Celtic boy. It cracked me up when it happened. Because I just kept looking at the picture going, he looks darker than us, but we're the minority. But yeah, I remember that. But if I'm a little slurry in my speech, I am sorry.
You're fine. I wonder what's going on with Creepy Little Book. He hasn't been doing this live stream for 3 days now. That's
I don't know.
because he usually does his streams during the week, not on the weekend. Well, he'll eventually be back.
I feel kind of funny.
Uh-oh. Oh no, where is that last pic? Oh, there he is. There they are. Here's another photo I did of them both. Scooby. If I can get it to share. Damn thing. It's just about a couple of them. It's just both of them kind of sitting back, just hanging out. I drew Scooby and
Scooby Doo.
Yep.
Don't mind me too much.
Getting a little better. So
It is.
getting a little better. So I'm just gonna kind of practicing here and there with it and everything. So I just need to practice the rest of the game. That's gonna be the hard part. Drawing Daphne and Velma and Fred. So but I'm such a big fan of Scooby Doo. I've been watching the shows for like, God, since I was about 6 or 7. So
the fact that if I pick this phone up, I can actually show that one of the people when he calls me is listed as Norville.
Norville, huh?
Well, it started simply when my brother started getting scruffy when he had his teen years. We started calling him Shaggy all the time.
Oh, cool.
Because it drove him crazy. And
Uh-oh.
eventually he decided he liked being like Shaggy. So then we were watching it. We saw the episode where Shaggy's real name was revealed and how much he hated it. So then we started using that on him. So now he's Norville.
Yeah, Norville Shaggy Rogers. That's his name. Yes.
Dr.
Yes,
Portman says, I am totally okay with those Tinjos, Germans, and Czechs who worked the soil in the early 1800s. Otherwise, I'll not be here. Hey, Jill, how are you? Norville, is that his name?
Yep.
Rapid Slug, Raggy. Rapid Slug says, hey, Jill. Hey, Jill, how have you been doing tonight? How is your little
Look, you got to remember,
bundle of joy? Is she okay?
Norval was so stoned that he thought dogs' treats were good snacks for him too.
Yeah.
It's one thing that the dog was so willing to do anything for a Scooby snack. It's another thing that the human was.
Yeah.
You really think about that, that's really disturbing.
Well, I don't know.
Sherry says Scoobert, Scooby Doo.
Yep.
Dr. Foreman, sex. Rejects. Or something
Checks.
like that.
Czechoslovakia.
Jill, hey Raquel, I'm doing just fine. She's okay. She's getting better. Almost there. That's good. Jill says, hi, Rapid Slug.
Yeah. I hope one of these days I get to draw all the scenes and stuff. I hope one of these days. I don't really want to sell it. I have a friend of mine that's suggesting it. I'm like, no, because I don't really want to give it to a company. And besides, I mean, it'd be kind of insulting to Sir Christopher now that he's passed on. So, I mean, it's just to think that it would be just a, like, you know, for everyone that is, you know, a Scooby fan and people who are fans of Christopher Lee's work, you know, I would like to have the comic just for people to read, not just, you know, sell it and be like, you know what, you know, get friggin' rich quick off of it. I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's not my intention.
Rapid Slug says, checks. Wookiee supremacy. Scooby snacks have a high amount of heroin in them. Makes sense now, doesn't it?
No way.
Wookiee, you're fucked up. You know that? You're fucking fucked up.
I don't know about that. Rapid Slug says, again. Sherry says, you're being quiet, Rapid Slug. I wonder if they do have Scooby snacks, like the Reptar bar. Let me look up.
They have Scooby snacks. You can buy them at Walmart. They've got graham cracker versions of them. I've actually had them. They're not.
They do? Oh wow!
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. I love them. They're good. the graham crackers. You got cinnamon.
You got cinnamon, and you got the honey version.
I don't think I've tried the honey version. I might have to pick some more up later on. They've also got those gummies. I remember when I was a kid, I used to get the gummies. They were so good.
Yep, you get the big graham cracker snacks, honey, and then you got the cinnamon.
The cinnamon real good. I haven't tried the honey yet, though. I might have to try
the honey.
Yeah,
I'll try the honey. And you got the fruit flavor snacks.
Which are good also.
Fruit flavored.
No, Jill, they were having the THC before, so they had the munchies to eat the Scooby snacks with the other drugs in them.
I would have thought it would be THC. Wookiee supremacy. Dr. Foreman, I am hungry now. I am too. I just had a big honking dinner like a few hours ago.
I had chili, but I don't think I got enough.
Had a huge chicken sandwich. No, not chicken sandwich. Pizza for dinner.
Yum. Pizza, yum. It's pizza time, dudes.
Yeah. Wookiee, you can't talk stoners into the same stuff. You can't talk dope heads into. They'll do anything. Apparently.
I don't know. I've known some stoners I could talk into anything.
Dr. Foreman, maybe eggs and toast. Ooh, eggs and toast. Sounds good.
Although I did actually convince one stone guy when he was harassing me at a restaurant I worked at that he was hallucinating and I wasn't there, so he started yelling at my manager instead. I managed to convince him I wasn't real because I was moving so fast it was blurring his vision because he was so stoned. I'm a mean little bitch.
Ruby Roo.
my manager was annoyed with me that night. It was so totally fucking worth it.
Oh, jeez.
No, that was
Rapid-
even the worst thing that happened in that restaurant. We also had somebody literally drive through the side of the building drunk one night.
What?
Uh-huh.
Rapid Slug, Ruby Roo. Rapid Slug, cheers. Jill says, LOL, LOL. Wookie, not the same stuff you can talk a heroin addict into doing for 20
Hey, Wookie.
bucks.
Balls up, boy, and get your fucking dope ass up here.
Well, if he wants to, he can,
He likes to sit there and chat
Oh.
and always put his 2 cents in everything. Get your fucking ass up here and actually be
I-
on a chat panel.
Aren't you on Discord, Wookie?
Mm-hmm. I don't believe for a minute he will. See? Chicken shit.
Rapid Slug, beer. Wookie says no. Okay.
What are you,
Chicken.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh, you're a kid. Oh.
I'm a puppy.
My cat's being weird again.
Sleep. I miss my hubby.
Your hubby's not with you right now?
I had to stay and help deal with funeral stuff, and he had to work and deal with his dental appointments. So he
Aw.
left me here and drove 900 miles away.
Aw, that's too bad.
Aha, I think this is you.
Chicken shit.
Doesn't he go by a different name on Discord?
Mm-hmm. It's still a very Wookiee name.
Wookie, the peanut gallery gives me the couple minute buffer I need to be funny. Rapid Slug. Ah.
It's the Black Knight Ghost. Do the clue dance, do the clue dance, do the clue dance, do the clue dance. Yeah. Now you're stuck in here with me, the cotton candy glob. Cotton candy glob. I love that part. Yes.
I think that's you on Discord, Wookie. I did message you on Discord. I think you're in Rosetta's Discord server, I think.
I can't even remember anymore. I don't even know where my own ass is right now.
That's the way it works.
My ass is right here. Bam.
I mean, mine's down there somewhere, but if I try to smack it, I'm probably going to end up hitting myself in the leg.
Oh.
I'm on Twitter's now, too. I like Discord more than Twitter. It's just so negative.
Yeah, Twitter's full of negativity. Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Discord is the one that censored the fucking picture of me cuddling my cat as supposedly explicit.
Oh, for Christ.
What?
That's just
I can't post it
bullshit
anywhere
from my
that's not
friends.
labeled as an NSFW area now, because somebody flagged the picture of me laying in bed in a black shirt that goes to sleeves. Here, you can see the shirt behind it, cuddling my cat who was laying against me.
I saw no problem with that picture. I hadn't seen that picture. I'm like, there's no problem with that. You're just cuddling with your cat.
Yeah.
Yes, Wookie, really. I can't share it even to my friends over in Anita's server in the animal section because it's automatically flagged as offensive.
Wookie says, really? Dr. Foreman, I can make scrambled eggs and tater tots on tortillas.
Tater tots are nasty. Ugh.
Yeah, never liked
I mean-
those as a kid. Nope.
I gotta admit, I understand if you want to censor girls, posting other types of pussies in non-NSFW pages, but
Not actual
not an
animal.
actual cat.
Well,
Yeah,
they
not
don't
an
really
actual cat.
do
Yeah.
that. I mean, I actually am on a Discord where they do show kind of. This is like a Skyrim like romance server or whatever.
Yeah, I'm on several. I'm sitting there going, I'm on all these adult servers. I share all kinds of vulgar shit. I'm in servers with him and Parrot Head all over the place, along with Kronos and them. I mean, there's always fucked up shit being shared by me or to me in all these servers. And all of the stuff that I've been a part of. And they fucking flag a picture of me cuddling my cat looking all innocent.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's ridiculous, man.
That
I'm
doesn't make
sorry.
sense at all.
So I'm a bit salty towards Discord right now. They can kiss my ass.
Oh, excuse me. Meow, 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 meow. You are a rat, aren't you? You're a stinker.
I said all sorts of crazy shit on Discord. LOL, says Wookie.
None of it worse than half of the shit that Parrot Head has sent to my DM box before. I mean,
Rapid Slug, question mark. Rapid Slug, meow. Darius, Hail Jill.
Oh, that's such a cute kitty. I'm actually surprised you're not actually trying to kick me right now because I'm pinning her belly. Usually cats don't like their bellies pet, but she likes it.
I don't know. Every cat I've known likes their belly rub. The thing is that most cats react badly to it because they have to exceedingly love and trust you in order to let you do it.
Yeah, they have to have full
They
trust.
love it, but it's a massive trust thing.
Yeah, well, she trusts me enough. That's good.
That cat trusts me. Look, I don't do it very often, but when she does, she loves it.
Wookie's comment: I can attest to the degenerates that Rosetta is exposed to. She speaks the truth.
I can attest to the journalist that Rosetta is exposed to. She speaks the truth, says Wookie.
And I'm totally innocent of it, Wookie. I'm the good one, and they're just like bombarding me with this corrupted bullshit. Just remember, to all the that's not actually correct. Devil horns are supposed to be curled in sign language.
Wookie
Rock on,
said,
or an actual phrase for strength and rising up is the straight up, and if the thumb is out, it's I love you.
Oh, well.
But if it's being done as devil horns, you're actually supposed to curl the fingers down against the others.
Huh.
The same. I was a little into sign language as a kid. And there's actually still several phrases I actually do remember.
That's cool.
There he
My
says,
mom liked me
Wookie.
into it because I talked less.
Rock on. Wookie says, hey Darius, Dr. Foreman with a local Piante sauce.
Rock on.
Sorry, no fresh tomatoes, but tots in a pinch are okay. Dr. Foreman, Darius, are you still there? Yeah, apparently so.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I thought he passed out, quite honestly.
Really? Meow, 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 meow. AC/DC, yeah. That's a good band. Meow, meow.
ADC, DC Rapid Slug,
AC/DC.
Rapid Slug, meow. Wookie, palm is turned towards yourself, but no one cares about Ronnie James Dio anymore. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Kitty.
Mina. Yeah, she's a little she-devil, aren't you, kid? Yeah, you are. Itchy, 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 itchy. Poor baby. You okay, kid? Is your ear bothering you, is it?
Dr. Foreman, I am prepping a mid-morning meal. Kind of late to prep a morning breakfast.
Yeah, really. It's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Dio was excellent, Dr. Foreman says.
Hey, you.
Wookie says, I knew Raquel was going to say that. LOL. I have no idea who this Dio person, Ronnie James Dio is. Sorry. Rabbit Slug. Dio.
Yeah. Goodness, sorry. Ooh, gesundheit.
Darius says, yes.
What are you doing,
Darius, why don't you come up here with us and chat with us?
Oh, man.
Wookie. Yes, you do. Dr. Foreman ripped Dio. Wookie
Meow.
says everyone does.
What is he saying everybody does?
I don't know.
Skyrim Romance, yeah. That's a mod.
Darius, Skyrim Romance?
Yeah, it's a
Rabbit
mod.
Slug. Dio died? I don't know. Jill, Dio had rocked for a long, long time. Darius, rip Ronnie James Dio. Jill, now it's time for him to pass the torch. Wookie, look up Rainbow in the Dark, Raquel. Okay. Jill, he has songs of wild beasts and danger.
Wallabies, yeah. Meow.
You're in Twatter, Wookie?
Twatter sucks. My nose itches like crazy.
Dr. Foreman, Dio had a great history with some great bands. Darius, I saw Dio in Heaven and Hell on the Metal Masters tour in 2008. Nice. Wookie says yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think I saw you, but you're like underneath a different name. Dr. Foreman, like Elf, Rainbow, and Black Sabbath.
Oh, Black Sabbath was a
I'm
British rock
sure
band.
I heard some of the Black Sabbath songs, but honestly, I couldn't tell you until I heard the song.
Well, I heard like one of their songs, and that's Iron Man. That's not a bad song. That's a pretty good song.
I got a lifetime ban from Twitter, and a friend got me back on. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad your friend helped you out. Yeah, you went under a different name, I think. I think I saw you. Mm, Papa Cotton first. Darius, we'll have to tear down the walls of shelter around Raquel. Rapid Slug, who? Darius, get up here. You have the link, don't you? You gonna go to bed to Rosetta?
I don't know. I want to look at the chat and I can't because it looks like it's spinning around. I don't know what that means.
Don't force yourself.
Well, it's not sleepy is the problem. My brain's wide awake. It's just not functioning right.
Jill. LOL, Raquel, were you having the same to Doug? Yes, I was. A really old Nickelodeon show. Dr. Foreman, I can place some elfin rainbows or elgin rainbows. Oh, you mean elfin rainbows. Darius, praise Papa Cotton the First.
And she sleeps on the wind with little bird. Somebody said. Sorry,
No, that's good.
my brain's wandering.
Like how, Darius? We tell her about how the government is run by a cult of satanic, murderous pedophiles. Wookie says. Wookie. Save that for later? Question mark. Wookie. LOL. Jill, do you fall asleep singing to yourself, Rosetta? Says Jill.
Not usually, but I don't usually have my head spinning either, so this is kind of a different territory.
Once upon a midnight jury.
And if Wookie gives me any shit for the soft side of me and actually singing a delicate song, I'll be bitch to him for life.
Darius.
LOL.
Wookie supremacy. We'll
Cute little
work
Nina.
up to that.
Hi, baby girl.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And the only time
Wookie says okay. Jill says, oh, sir, you are dizzy. Darius. Wookie. I introduced Carol's Cookie to West Moody's channel. Was Rosetta singing? Well, she's singing now.
I do sing, but I have a really delicate voice despite being a metalhead.
I'm a metalhead too.
So I sound more like a folksy singer when I sing.
Bruh.
Wookie, when was she doing that? Right now. Dr. Foreman, sleep.
Book fat.
Down to the earth to live on the wind, and she floats on the wind, and she sleeps on the wind. This little bird, somebody said, light and fragile in feathered sky, thin and graceful, the sunshine through. She flies so high up in the sky, way out of reach of you and I. Love and fragile, she's feathers guided, and the only time that she touches the ground
I can't.
is when this
Nina.
little bird dies. Meanwhile, the guys are probably going, this is way too chicky right now.
Wookie, huh? Rapid slug. They. Wookie. When? Jill, I only sing in the car or shower, and it will stay that way. I have a singing voice only my children can love. Yeah, I only sing in the shower. That 70s rock fan. Hail, Insomniacs. Hello. Wookie, they, them, question mark. Jill, hail, 70s rock fan. Wookie, Zimzer? Question mark. 70s rock fan. Hi, Jill. Wookie supremacy. Hey, 70s. Darius, hail, brother, 70s rock fan. Tree yourself. 70s rock fan. Hail, Wookie supremacy. 70s rock fan. Hail, Darius, brother. I'm finished killing Geth and just thought I'd say hi before hitting the sack. Rapid. Slug, bravo. Dr. Forbin, you think? Darius. Rosetta, have you heard of the devil's blood?
Sounds familiar, but I'm really loopy, so ask me when I'm functional. Or give me a hint what it is.
Jill, when I was a kid, you get a grammar check if you tried to use the they, them in the singular. Strange times.
Only time that they, them is approved for use in singular is when you are speaking of a stranger of whom you do not know the gender. It's specifically about speaking about somebody who you haven't met yet and nobody's revealed the gender to you.
Right.
That is grammatically correct historically. Just like the only time you're supposed to use you in referencing a group, there's a specific rule set. If you say you to a person, you're not saying it as a group thing. You're making an accusation to that person. Grammar.
Rapid slug. Hey, fan. Wookie, this is kind of cool. Will Raquel read anything like Ron Burgundy? Maybe. Rapid slug. Bravo. Rapid slug. Not bravo. Darius says, I'm Raquel? Question mark.
Brava. I'm not sure what the difference is.
Oh, rapid slug.
But
Brava, not bravo. Okay. That's Simi's Rock fan. Rapid slug. Hi. Darius says the is singular, yet ye is plural. Hear ye, hear ye. Rapid slug. A color. Question mark. All right, I'm gonna go for like about 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end things and probably watch a movie. I don't want to go any more than 4 hours tonight. Wookie says paging Amanda Huggins. Darius, the color out of space. 70s rock fan. What the heck is this word?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Okay.
And that's Dizzy with a lip tongue. Somebody is not the abstain on the panel. The longest official word in the English language outside of medical terms.
I need to stay awake. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. Thanks for coming, Aaron. You get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Good night, Rosetta. Good night, guys. See you later.
I think my singing may have put her to sleep.
Well, a nice lullaby to go to sleep too. Wookie supremacy. Is there Amanda Huggins in here? Darius, I'm looking for Amanda.
I am
Hudgens.
feeling so very, very.
Wookie, how about Lou Ceresol? I can get a Lou Ceresol. Jill says, good night, Aaron. Dr. Foreman,
I'm
good
not
night,
even reading
all.
that one, Darius.
Dr. Foreman says,
The
good
other
night,
one I
all.
could say because I actually knew the word. My eyes are not good enough tracking right now to try to read that.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that. Dr. Foreman, I was ready to rock out to Dio. 70s rock fan. It's Mike here. Mike Hunt. Rapid Slug. Dio. Darius. I'm looking for a Lou Ceresol. Any Lou Ceresol in here? 70s
Loose asshole.
rock.
Think about it.
70s rock fan. Seymour Butts is here too. Jill. Ask Dr. House to say that 3 times fast. Darius. Good night, Dr. Foreman. Yeah, good night, Dr. Foreman. That 70s Rocks
I
fan.
must away or break a day with a vastly growing sense of exigency.
Paging 70s rock fan. Paging Claude Balls. 70s rock fan. Holy Diver. Jill. LOL. Dr. Foreman. Good night, Darius. Another time lost. Darius. Barry McCockanier.
Bury my cock in her.
70s rock fan. Good night, Dr. Foreman. Wookie. LOL. Darius.
Darius, you won Wookiee's approval with that one. See, even loopy as hell without my glasses. I'm pretty good with words. As long as I can read them, which is why I'm trying to pay attention to the ones you pop up on the screen.
Rapid Slug. Wow. Jill. LOL. I know you were. LOL. I know where you got that one from. 70s rock fan. Dr. Foreman is still one of my favorite films. Jill. Darius. 70s rock fan. Films. Darius.
So,
Jill. Winky face.
is this where we spin the spoonerisms of benign delusions of adequacy?
Dr. Foreman, thanks Raquel and Eagle Rider. Darius. Oliver Klasov. Can I get Oliver Klosnov? Said Darius. That 70s rock fan. Rusty Mattress by IP Nightly. Never heard of it. That 70s rock fan. Darius, we are just quoting Simpsons now. LOL.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to kill the chat here, but
No, you're good.
I am trying to focus my brain, and I don't think it's working very well. Very, very vertiginous mind.
French chef. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher this name, but whatever. Jacques O'Keefe or something. Sorry, I butchered that. That 70s rock fan. Dr. Foreman, it's only 104 here. 104. It's 1:42 in the morning, Dr. Foreman. Darius, Phil McCracken, please. Wookie, that 70s joke fan, apparently.
Okay,
That
Wookie,
one
what
was old.
Wookie? What is a gynotico lobo massophile?
'70s rock fan, Mike Roach. Dr. Foreman, sorry, 1:40 a.m. '70s rock fan, Patrick Fitzgerald and Gerald Fitzpatrick. '70s rock fan, that joke was old when Methuselah was a child. Wookie, best gay puppet ever, '70s. '70s, Seymour Poots was looking for huge jazz. Jazz.
You're partly right with that answer, Wookie. It's actually a word for a guy who has a fetish for chewing on and licking a woman's ears.
Dr. Forbes says, good night, all. Next time. Good night. '70s rock fan. Sound like below the waist stuff. Yeah. Wookiee supremacy, I don't know. Some kind of weirdo, I'm guessing. Rapid slug. LOL.
I am a weird person, and there's things about the language I know that I probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm very into words. I am into words.
Rapid sled says, later, Doc. Jill says, good night, Dr. Foreman. 70 says, hey, would you cuddle me? Wookie, that's only bad if you bite them off. Just saying.
Go on.
70s, Jew P. Wiener.
There once was a girl that I knew, in fact, had a serious lack of refinement and tact.
Dr. Foreman says, good night, Jill. Rapid Slug says later, Jill. I don't think Jill's going to bed yet, Rapid Slug. She was just saying goodnight to Dr. Foreman. 70s rock fan. On that note, I bid you ladies adieu and good night. Good night, loonies in the chat too. Good night, 70s. Thanks for coming.
It's Crassia.
Good night, 70s rock fan. says Dr. Forbin. Darius, anti-hand job. I see what you did there, Darius. Joe, yep, correct, Rapid Slug. Jill says goodnight, 70s rock fan. Darius says goodnight, 70s rock fan. '70s Rocks fan, Dr. Foreman, Darius, Joe, Rapid Slug, Rookie Supremacy, good night. Thanks for coming, that '70s Rock fan. Have a good night. Does anyone else want to come up here? Like 15 minutes left.
Come on, come say hi. Don't leave me to be the only person she talks to, or she'll lose her mind.
I don't know. Darius, Dixie, Normus.
I mean, I have a poem I wrote that's literally called Draconian Society. I'm sure that one would at least get some approval from the Wookiee. How about Megalomania of the Ignorant?
Dr. Foreman says, thanks, '70s Rock fan.
Oh, come on, I have Don't Need Liberals as a poem.
Darius, Wilma Fingerdew.
Well,
are you going to quit for this session? It depends. I'm probably gonna go for like at least 20 minutes and then want to call it. Rapid Slug, LOL. Yeah. I want to hop on for like, just for a little bit.
come on, come say hi, people.
There's the link in the chat. Joe says, I like poems. Ode to Spot. Felis Cactus is your taxonomic nomenclature. And, oh, Joe. And you're like, this time of night, I don't like to read such complex words. And endothermic quadruped carnivorous by nature. Oof. Darius, I like being in the chat. Smiley face. Streaming winds me up, so I can't sleep. Oh, Bull, you like to chat with us in the stream yards.
Do you see through my mask? What a theological haze have we wrought through the horror-stained burlesque houses that your greed and lust have bought?
Joe, sorry, LOL is a poem by the android Data about his house cat. Ooh, cool. No, it's okay, Joe.
Yeah.
Wookiee supremacy. I think I got I think I've still got a couple rounds left in the meme cannons for Twitter tonight. Mayhem and Tears, Devil.
Let's just say I probably went down in Wookiee standing tonight between singing softly and being a poet.
Dr. Forbin, okay, I vote Joe and Darius jump in. Darius, yes, but what I like and what is responsible are not always the same thing. Winky face. Okay. Dr. Forbin, Darius. Darius says, nice, Joe. Dr. Forbin, wake up.
I'm not asleep.
I don't think that was towards you, Red Zoida. I think I'm gonna watch the Hobbit movie.
Like I said, I would be surprised if I haven't gone down in Wookiee's steep tonight with being all soft and mushy.
Rapid Slug says, yay, Joe! Dr. Foreman, I will join if Jarius joins. Okay?
Get your asses up here, you wankers. Move it.
I mean, I only do this, once a week, so get it while it's hot. Joe, oh my, if a Hobbit trilogy is 7 hours long, then it needs to be. Lots of fluff or stuff. Only watching the first part of the movie, because there's 3 films to The Hobbit. Unless you're seeing the cartoon. I'm not watching the cartoon, I'm watching the live action. I'm watching the first part of the Hobbit movie. Darius, get Tom on again? I'll try, but depends. That really depends if he's not busy or anything like that. Because I know he's just really busy with other things. Dr. Foreman, we can't and watch all from My Little Earth collection. Rapid Slug Extended. Darius.
Who said they would come on if I came on?
Dr. Foreman said he'll come on if you come on.
Okay, come on up, Doc. The Hobbit trilogy is 7 hours longer than it needed to be. Yeah, the Hobbit is only 300 pages, and then the Lord of the Rings are 3 books, each longer than that, and yet they made the Hobbit an entire trilogy. They padded it out. They even put Legolas in it. I don't think Legolas is in the Hobbit.
I don't think so. That's from what I was told.
You remember Legolas?
Yeah, the elf.
Yeah, Orlando Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Will Turner from Pirates of the Caribbean. Smooth Face McGee.
Yeah. What's your
Dr.
point?
Forbin, I am in once I get my streaming machine up. Okay.
Just making sure Raquel knows what I'm talking about. Sometimes I gotta double check just to make sure. Because I'm not afraid to explain, something.
Don't be a
to provide
condescending
context.
prig.
A prick? You say don't be a prick?
I said don't be a condescending prig.
No, I'm just saying
Not the
because
same meaning.
No, I mean she hasn't seen all the movies I've seen, so.
Which is true.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the movies that other people have seen, so.
Joe, yeah, Legolas is not in the Hobbit book. Just because he was alive doesn't mean you need to put him in there.
Right.
Joe, Orlando Bloom, emoji face with hearts.
I have
slug. Yar.
conflicted viewpoints on what they did with the Hobbit movies for a few reasons. It was never going to be as directly told as Lord of the Rings was because they didn't have a lot of the descriptors and the more complex sections reaching. It was so pow, 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 pow from event that to actually make it flow like a movie, they were going to have to add some, but they didn't have to add some of the shit they added either. So
They
I'm
added
kind
so
of
much.
torn. I see both sides of it. You know what I mean? It's not as good as Lord of the Rings, but I think it gets more hate than it deserves compared to a lot of the other shit out there.
Yeah, didn't they film The Hobbit at like double frame rate so that it just looks way too sharp all the time? Like stop motion, where there's no motion blur. Everything's just like really, really clear. It's like too clear.
Mm-hmm. And then weird flick style, but anyway. Too clear.
You know what I'm saying? No, like instead of 24 frames per second, they ran it at like 48. So you don't get quite the level of motion blur. Everything's just really, really clear. And I think they filmed it at double. I think I was listening to them talk about it on Midnight's Edge, but they film it at like double speed and then they just drop a frame, every other frame. But because they're filming it so fast, it just comes out too clear. Like stop motion, how there's no motion blur in stop motion because each frame is just still. So it kind of looks like that, where the motion just looks too clear to be smooth.
Almost everything feels that way to me, so that doesn't get me as much as others.
Okay. Well, motion blur is one of the things that Pixar added in. It's one of the first things they added in to make their animation look more smooth. Doc Portman needs the link.
All right, I'll put it in again. Rapid Slug, yourself. Joe, the whole problem is the corporized it. The only reason to stretch it out into 3 movies was greed.
Damn.
Dr. Portman, send me the link in DM. I'll just post it in the chat.
No,
again.
not the only reason. I mean, there's always a little bit of how much can we make off it, but there was what he said to begin with is if Lord of the Rings does well, then I'll try to make some of the other stuff from Tolkien too in the same format. And so I think he was trying to recapture the epic trilogy and just miss the mark, And that
Welcome,
killed the
Doctor.
group's chat.
No, he's saying hello, Doctor.
To you in the DM. Hello.
Hello.
Are you on a cell phone, Doc? Are you here, Doc?
Are you masturbating, Doc?
He'll try to capture a trilogy with a short Jones book, right? It doesn't have to be a whole trilogy. I haven't actually seen any of them. The Hobbit movies. I've seen Lord of the Rings, of course, but I haven't seen any of the Hobbit movies.
Oh, you should.
I was already in my 20s when those came out.
Complete the story.
So
I wasn't watching movies the way I was when I was in high school and Lord of the Rings was coming out. I wasn't watching a whole lot of movies in my 20s.
I mean, I've never watched a ton of stuff because I've never really had the resources or means, but Lord of the Rings was...
Well, yeah, I saved my money for other things at that time.
I think when Lord of the Rings was finishing was about the time I was in college.
Oh, it's so funny. So I can play these all 6 movies, extended versions, if you like. I can upstream them from here. No problem.
I've done that before. Watched all 6 in a row,
like-
extended
it's like-
version.
It's like terrible. It's like so long.
It's about 20 hours.
Yeah, it's like a whole
Mhm.
day.
I
So
have
what are
actually
we gonna
done
watch?
the whole
We're gonna watch
marathon
the
in one
first
shot before.
3 with the guy from what was his name? From They Eat Dolphins, They Eat Fish. Stupid.
Killer whales.
No, where he was like they destroyed his house and they destroyed the planet, and then he went away with this towel in his bathrobe.
Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Right, that guy who played Bilbo.
Freeman.
Bilbo.
Martin Freeman.
Yeah, Martin Freeman. Yes. Or do we watch the original 3 with Bilbo and it's countryman?
No. Bilbo is the one that was played by him from that.
You'll
Think
play
about
that
Frodo and the
We'll
other.
play that one. They're the extended versions. We can do this as long as why not? It's coming up the holiday.
Don't mix up my habits. I am the absolute Tolkien nerd.
All right, cool. Works.
Rosetta's a Tolkien nerd.
I'm a Tolkien nerd, sorta.
Oh, I just this year I bought the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and the Hobbit, I think, so that I can read them. I haven't read them yet.
You are the.
I have the collector's extended edition of all of them. What does it tell you?
Of the books?
Yeah.
Books and movies, and I have back.
Well, is there an extended edition?
I have behind the scenes stuff.
Is
that
there an
Tolkien
extended
wrote on
edition
his
of the
work and
books?
all of it.
That's why I asked.
No.
Is there an extended edition of the books?
No, but there's special editions that have, some sections in the front on stuff that was done while he was writing it and things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's movies that do different things. So you have the theatrical and you have the extended version. And I think it's worth to watch the extended version, just because you're expecting all this interplay between the people, the characters, character building, and some of that is lacking in the theatricals. Oh, there it is. It's much fun.
Jill says, yeah, don't try to capture a trilogy with a short children's book. LOL.
But the books aren't that short, to be honest. It's a lot of.
You got to realize The Hobbit actually has almost as many different plot sections in it as Lord of the Rings, but they were told in shortened hyperbolic stories. And to be fair, no, it was never actually written directly as a kid's story.
Sure.
It was based on bedtime stories he made up for his family, but it was never written directly to be a kid's story. None of them were.
Correct. And they were meant to be more or less a consolidation of what should have been. It wasn't British exclusive stories. In other words, the legends.
Just because I read the whole series when I was like 6 and 7 doesn't mean it was meant for kids.
Yeah. I share my screen recall.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Rapid Slug. Hello. Joe, there are some good parts. I think the Hobbit films can be edited to a 3-hour movie. It be really wonderful. Joe, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So close. Oh, he dropped out. Rapid Slug. Don't care. Joe, extended Lord of the Rings is the only way to watch. I agree. Joe, I'm talking about The Hobbit, Doctor. Rapid Slug. Hello, you've. Joe, yes, it was. That's what I'm saying. It was conceived as a bedtime story for his 5-year-old. And yes, it was for his son. He just didn't dumb it down. Darius, I was just wondering if there were extended editions of the books. LOL. I don't know. That's a good question.
No. If you want the extra stuff for the books, you read the Silmarillion, which has some of the backstories to some of the sections of it.
I need to get that book. That's the only book I don't have.
But anyway, no, as I said, the stories started as bedtime stories. But when he wrote it, he did not write it as a children's book. He wrote it as a more what you would consider that cross point from children to adults, where it's designed for both to enjoy. And it was not written simplistically for children. So while it started as bedtime stories, it became much more grown and mature. Not said I'm still just a giant nerd.
Jill, not dumbing
Yeah.
it down doesn't mean it's not a children's book. It's a 6th grade reading level. Many second graders can read it. I agree that Lord of the Rings was not written as a children's book. Rapid Slug, go on.
Well, that's what, as I said, it's not written as a children's book. Doesn't mean it can't be read by kids. And that's what I was getting at. It's not defined as a children's book. Was the thing I was correcting. Not that it can't be read by kids. But to be fair, it depends on the kid. I mean, my brother taught me to read with Shakespearean poetry. That's not exactly what you're supposed to be reading when you're 3, 4 years old. It depends on how precocious the little shit is. I mean, did I absolutely kill the chat, or did I losing myself?
You're good. Let's see. I'm probably going to buy my movie tickets later today.
I am kind of not going to make it much longer.
Bueller.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick from the meds. I'm just trying to get a few crackers down.
Bueller.
Low job.
Joe, it's defined as a children's book everywhere, but I admit I don't know author intent specifically, other than that
it's not.
he wrote it for his kids. It's a child's book for grown-ups. Well, I like fantasy books.
No, it's not defined as a children's book.
You could say it's a family book. It's fun for the whole family.
You could call it family. You could define it as what they consider young adult, which is the crossing point from teen to adult books. But no, it's not considered a children's book. Children's books are really simplistic.
A family book? Fun
Actually,
for the whole
more-
family?
I would say a family book.
That's kind of correct, because that's a big difference there when you use that
An
term.
all ages book?
That
Rapid Slug.
maybe.
Wah.
Wah. Huh.
Joe,
What
Darius.
is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Darius, no, you don't have to worry about extended editions for the books. Nope,
Okay.
I didn't
Just
think
wanted to
so.
make sure.
I didn't think so.
I'm one of those ones that wishes they had actually left in some of Tom Bombadil though. So
Yeah, I've been wanting to read those books for like 20 years.
Hardly even touched them.
I read Dune. That took me like
I
a
read
month.
those too.
I only read the first Dune.
I haven't even touched the Harry Potter books.
My girlfriend
Good,
read
because those
all
are
of the Harry
draft.
Potter books.
Hey, I like the story.
I can't stand Harry Potter.
I'm borrowing the first one. I haven't read that yet either. I also bought Mr.
If you want to
CCDV's
get
book.
into good wizard stuff, read David Eddings' books.
Read what?
Books by basically any of the series that David Eddings wrote. He goes into mythology and wizards and stuff like that,
Dave
but he
who?
goes a lot more mature. David Eddings, look him up. He goes a lot more mature. And a lot more complex, and it's not so dull, honestly, as a lot of the kids' styles.
Jill says, agree completely. Love Tom Bombadil.
Bombadil. I am a very, very strange woman, and I accept this openly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, and speaking of fantasy, there's an author called Michael Moorcock, which is a real name and not a joke.
Michael Moorcock, real name, not a joke. Wow.
Yeah.
Bombadil. Wow, says Rapid Slug. Jill, Harry Potter is good if you remember they're just really fun wizard mysteries.
Oh, they're
Yes, they are.
mysteries?
Well, yeah.
That was just about a boy learning to do magic who's like the chosen one. You're a wizard, Harry. I've seen some of the movies, probably about half of them, but I've read the books. And my generation was the ones that were children reading Harry Potter as they were coming out. And then Harry was whatever age we were. But I never read him at the time because I was a sci-fi guy. I was going to read a book about a boy wizard. But it turned out they were pretty good, according to everyone who read them.
I need to rewatch the 6th, 7th, and 8th movies of Harry Potter again. The rest I know very well, but 6th and 6th, 8th one I don't.
Yeah, dude. My girlfriend loved the entire Harry Potter series. She's a huge Harry Potter head.
Yes, Joe, there is time travel.
Oh. Wait, but time travel always creates a paradox. I guess that's where the magic comes in.
Mm-hmm. But just in one book, LOL. Yeah, the little time necklace that Hermione wears. That she used to get to her other classes on time. Wish I had that ability in school at the time.
Chronologius Trevellium. I think that's back in time.
Name is Storius.
Is that really the spell they use in the book?
No.
Okay.
I'm making fun of it.
Me too, but you've actually read it, haven't you?
I thought
I
so. I thought I was
got
like,
bored of them.
I was like, how do you know that name from the film? If you
Is that what they call it?
Haven't really watched it.
No, I was just imagining what because all the spells have Latin names. So I'm thinking of like
Joe,
Chronologius Trevellium.
Time Turner.
Time travel. Time Turner.
Joe,
Wizard Harry.
Nice spell, Darius.
It's a made-up spell. You ever wish you had a silencio spell to make somebody shut up?
Yeah, I could name a few people I've wanted to do that to the last day, in fact.
Silencio, Fuchedius.
Obelisk Rotero.
Make it 2 days and I'll put it into the line of the multiple things I wanted to do during that funeral.
Ovulus Reparo when Hermione fixes Harry's glasses. That would be
Oh, Oculus. Others said Ovulus. I'm like, that would be an egg. That would be like putting Humpty Dumpty back together.
No, Oculus Reparo.
Oculus. Yeah.
No way, says Rapid Slug. Silence so is a spell in Harry Potter. You are scary good at this.
Of course it is. How could it not
Jill.
be?
Leviosa.
Leviosa. That's what makes things float in the air, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Like levitate. I took Latin, Jill, so it's not
I
that
think
scary.
Curcio, what's that one does? I forget. One of the forbidden spells.
Oh, like Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
What's the bad one?
Silence.
Should never use that one. Silencio?
Curcio. What's the Curcio do? Curcio.
What does the Colossus spell do?
I mean, we could do what they always did with the Wile E. Coyote stuff and just randomly throw any phrase together and try to make it Latin by just adding certain suffixes to it.
Right. Like expecto patronus. Patronum? Wait, is it the patronum spell that summons the patronus?
The Crusadus curse.
Crucio. Yeah, because Crucio
Torture
refers
curse.
to...
Torture
Right,
curse.
because Crucio comes from crux, which is a cross in Latin.
Curcio is the torture spell, yep.
Right, and a cross is a torture device.
Joe, they do that too, or is that a LOL?
Do which part again?
Oh, I just remembered. I have some Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
I can't focus more than a few seconds right now. My head is really, really getting loopy. Holy crap.
All right. Then I'm going to end the stream anyway. I did say I was going to end at the 4-hour mark. Thanks for everyone for coming. And I probably maybe do a wash party later today. So keep an eye out for that. And thanks for coming, guys. Catch you later. Have a good night, everybody, and have a good weekend. Yes, it's over, Rapid Slug. No. Well, I'm not gonna do like an 8-hour stream tonight, Rapid Slug. That's just not gonna happen. Sorry. Maybe next time. Well, says Rapid Slug. All right.
I tired.
All right. Have a good night. Laters.